let's see. How is everything on your end? Hey. Hey Eric, Agustin, Shuya. Woo yeah, BB time in Dubai. Hell yeah. Sorry for the late start. I was making sure I have everything ready. I got my hydration and hopefully it lasts us to cover everything we need to do. So, can you hear? Yeah, it seems you can hear stuff. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So, I don't want to start right away. Maybe wait for a few more regulars to finally arrive. Which, by the way, announce it on Discord. Live. Ugh. Good God, it's so hot today. I hate it. So, how's everyone doing? How are you doing in this unfortunately hot Friday? I don't want to start with the reading just right away. I want to wait for more regulars to come. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 rank up quests and then we'll start with the reading proper. Oh no, this ain't quartz I'm saving. I keep it hidden here. And there we go. You... Mori trucking? So how you doing, Eric? Trucking. Dying in the heat and drinking water. I'm drinking juice. Guanabana juice. Guanabana is a local fruit. Actually very nice. Very soft. Very mild flavor. And if you mix it with milk, it tastes like yogurt. Pretty good. Let's... I guess Ishtar. God damn it. There was an update, what? It's not 10 p.m. It's not 10 p.m. yet, though. That's funny. Hot as hell. It's fish and rice night. Some cheese encrusted breaded tilapia and white rice. Ooh, that sounds nice, Eric. I really like tilapia. Tilapia is probably like my favorite fish. I may have to take a short break to get one of those cold packs from the fridge. I really do need to cool myself off. So let me show you. I got NP2 Summer Rush. Maybe we'll go for that NP3 in the future, maybe. but yeah, super duper hot. Oh. Game? Oh, okay. I had this incredible wood-fired honey-glazed salmon once that basically changed my life. Oh, nice, Eric, nice. Hey, Alias. So salmon takes the case for me, but tilapia is stupid good. Yeah, I love tilapia. Game, are we okay? The key with the trick with Summer Ereshki Gal is always use her skills first, but not at once. Which means use her skills, but one each turn for to maximize the affection gush thing. And then we do this. And if possible, always try to give her to get the brave chains with her cards to raise her. And if not, always that her face card is first. Salmon is really good, yeah, but I have yet to had a decently prepared salmon. Perfect. Like this. And also, as a fun fact, you cannot you cannot bring a Space Eresh as support, because if someone sets her as in their friend support, she won't have the she won't have this affection gush, and she pretty much relies on this thing. So she is pretty much useless when set as support. If you do it, one, you're an asshole, and two, you're probably showing off. But that's the story of the character. She basically only works with you. She is for you. Also, like, her NP animations change depending on the affection gush level. Now that she's gonna reach 7, look, it's actually pretty cute. Cute. Eleganto. Very eleganto. She is high maintenance though, so I want to get at least another NP level for her. I wasn't planning on rolling for her or getting NP2, but the gambling got me. you doing? What are you going to do this weekend? Do you have any plans, or you're gonna stay all nice and cozy at home? Gonna do absolutely nothing? Perfectly acceptable. That is good too. Sometimes doing nothing is best. Too damn hot out there to do anything? Understandable. I was supposed to go out today to get some extra hydration, but Bonnie Mama prepared some juice, so there was no need. I may have to restock my hydration drink of choice though. I'm going through it like crazy. I'm a reverse bear. I hibernate through the summer. I only go out and do stuff in the fall and winter unless I absolutely have to. That actually has a name, Eric. It's called estivation. It's basically hibernation but in summer. Estivation is performed by certain animals. African giant land snails are some of them. They actually hibernate, or rather estivate during the day or hot summer days. So that is absolutely a thing. So yeah, it's called estivation in the snails do that. This is a problem. I don't have the cards I needed. Oh, there we go. Ah, kinda with a reina, queen. You know, I didn't like Rin, but Summer Rush has really has softened me on her. Like she's grown on me quite a bit, but specifically Space Rush. She softened me. Okay, we got a good card, face card hand. Hey, Solgatron! Welcome! welcome to Commanderdom. Hope you're enjoying the
時空の果てまでわかりました。了解です。
Hope you're enjoying the preemptive farming before we get to the reading proper.
宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Juo Juo Yi Shan Tang. Juo Juo Yi Shan.
霊力を出しましょう。
We do this, we do this, and this.
もっとしてくだ了解です。
Like this.
時空わかりました。了解です。 信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先。
So here's the thing: we need to read the summer event story because it actually connects with or rather, it is basically a prologue to the next story we have to read, which is Archetype Inception. Which Archetype Inception technically is already out, so we need to get on this. Dore Dore, should we do another one before we start? Alright, I think we can start now. Alright, and we go with the prologue. Iguzo. Whoops, sorry. What's all the commotion? Come on, Pops! Back me up here! You can't think summer without thinking about the beach, right? So what if we've been there before? Just pick the beach. You know you wanna. We could borrow Father's fancy ship and leave it up in the middle of the Pacific Ocean grabbing killer waves and eats. I see. So you're proposing a cruise on a luxury liner? I suppose you make a good case. Don't be absurd. You are not thinking this through. The cruel summer heat is the very reason we should choose a vacation destination where we can hide from the sun's rays and enjoy a cool summer retreat. Tenochtitlan knows what's up. She's completely right. She is onto something. If you feel like wearing a swimsuit, you can always go to a pool. But you can't beat the comfort and convenience of a city. Absolutely, yeah? So I say we go with a resort in a city. Yes, right, I suppose. I suppose that's also a possible approach. Glancing at the technical advisor in a silent plea for help. Tasquete! Personally, I'd prefer a destination other than the beach or the city, somewhere entirely different for us to enjoy. Like that time we went to a deserted island. Oh, fuck that event, man. Who knows what kinds of opportunities for discovery somewhere new may offer. Glaring at the technical advisor for being manifestly unhelpful by adding yet another option. No, give me a second. Android nav buttons, keyboard, mouse pad, gameplay. There we go. What are you guys talking about? Oh, good morning, senpai. To answer your question, you know how our summer break is just around the corner? The director was just discussing possible special simulator settings for our vacation. But then Mordred and Tenochtitlan happened by, which was when things started getting heated. I see. Can't please them both. Yes, exactly. I'm still hoping we can find some way to resolve this peacefully, but so far I'm only seeing one answer here. Really? What is it? Please tell us. If we can't find a way to bridge this divide soon, the director could end up literally divided as well. I really wish Kirill would stop voicing such horrifying truth so casually. The answer is... just forget the whole thing. Hell yeah. Who says you have to go outside just cause it's summer, huh? She knows what's up. Eric, you there? Gina-kun knows what's up. Absolutely truth nuke. Absolute truth nuke there. Just stay home. Home's the best. There's no place like home, right? All you need is a great game and working AC. What more could you ask for? Hell yeah! Let's go! I second that propose. I second that idea. Wait a second. There we go. Getting screenshots because this is good. Yes, that's all well and good. If they're willing to go with that. But see, they're not even listening. Beach! City! Huh? Oh no! Oh no! Someone's out to get her. Huh? I failed? But all I did was offer some advice. The auto scan program's running? Let's see. Spirit origin graph and data anomaly detected. Huh? It's true. There is something weird with your spirit origin graph, Ganesha. Well, more than usual, I mean. You mean there's something wrong with me? But I feel fine. Please don't autopsy me. It's a pretty big anomaly, but it's also not all that big of a deal. Could just be a bug in the scanner. Here, take a look. It's saying every servant of your particular class, that is, all the moon cancers, are currently showing up as unmeasurable. Uh-oh. Again, it's not just Ganesha. This anomaly appears to be occurring with every Moon Cancer's spirit origin graph. Of course, Moon Cancer is a pretty mysterious class that we still don't know much about anyway. I wonder why this is happening. I see. So you're saying we might be facing a dire situation, yes? Then let's table the topic of summer vacation for the moment and... Wait. Oh no. I know that music. It's her! Hello, good people of Chaldea. How are you all doing on this fine midsummer day? That gentle yet mischievous voice, eminently rational even as you are sure it's hiding something. You must be Devil BB, the dependable health management AI. That's right. That's right, Mash. I think you and I are going to have typo. We got a typo already. Damn it, Albert. That's right, Mash. I think you and I are going to have a nice long talk later. Ugh, as if this weren't already complicated enough. Did you learn nothing from Luluhawa? We're not falling for your tricks again. No sane person will trust a shitty... Whoops. Give me a second. No sane person will trust a shifty AI like you. Go enjoy your summer in the digital sea you crawled out of and leave the rest of us in peace. You know, I could understand that from Master, but now you're saying such slanderous things about me too, Director? And after I brought you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, all of humanity will kill for too. I guess an AI can't possibly earn a human's trust, no matter how cute, attractive, or advanced we may be. Now, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sorry, BB. I let my prejudices get the better of me there. If you have something to share with us, we'd love to know what it is. Now that is how Chaldea's leader should be talking. I'm touched by your magnanimity. Anyway, as I was about to say, I just happened to overhear your discussion a moment ago. The beach, the city, the wilderness, those are all great ideas, but they've all been done to death, don't you think? Yep. You want to go somewhere new, somewhere the excitement has only just begun. You want to go to a beach you've never seen, a city you've never visited, a tourist spot with a blazing hot sun and a snazzy hotel. No, that actually sounds the exact opposite I would choose, to be honest. So what would you say if I told you that all you have to do is say the word and I can take you to exactly such a dream spot? So, are you saying this place can also satisfy the servants who have me caught between a rock and a hard place? So we're talking what? A city on the beach? Something like that? Long as there's somewhere I can catch some gnarly waves, I don't mind if there's a city nearby. I'm not denying the pleasures of the ocean has to offer either. Water and cities complement each other very well. So if this dream spot of yours manages to fuse both in a pleasing way, it should be adequate. Hey, Phantom! Hello! How you doing? You're just in time. We've honestly not too far from the beginning. Hope you can have something to eat, something to drink, and sit back while we do some reading ASMR. Just started work. Oh man, so right, you work at these hours and today, right? So I'm sorry. I still hope this reading ASMR session helps you pass the time still. I don't know. Can you really take us somewhere as incredible as you're saying? Of course I can! I'm a super capable, ultra advanced health management AI! This is the year I'm going to show you a summer spot so mind-blowingly good that you'll all be shouting BB's the best at the top of your lungs before you know it. Hello Bonnie-chan. Hey Jeff! I miss Hawaltria admittedly. I don't know, Luluhawa and Hawaltria were both fun, but I know what you mean, senpai. The other summer venues BB prepared for us were both wonderful, but they also had enough quirks. I can't help but be hesitant about this new one. You know it, Mash. Oh, you think I'm all talk again? Fine then, I'll just tell you. This year, I'm inviting Senpai and the rest of you to AD 2030 Dubai! But in the future! So, 4 years from now on? Did she really need the spotlights when she's the only one talking? Dubai? Dubai. That's in the Middle East. It's one of the Emirates of the United Arab Emirates, or UAE for short. I'm afraid I don't know much about it other than the fact that it's supposed to be an enormous city undergoing rapid modernization, but more importantly, it's in the middle of the fucking desert and it sucks. I hate the desert. Hold on. Did you say this is Dubai in 2030? How are we supposed to get there then? You race shift, of course. I know what you're thinking. Race shifting to the future? But that's supposed to be impossible, right? Well, it might be impossible with Chaldea's system, but it's not for me. Or rather, it's possible because I'm a 100% Seraph-made AI created in the year 2030. Okay. So even if we're from different worlds, it won't violate my directive to manage your health if I just invite you to my time period. And a little pleasure trip to the future won't be a problem on the bleached earth. So don't worry, speaking as the OG Moon Cancer, as the only and #1 BB in fact, you can rest assured that you're in good hands. Well, I must say, someone's sure talking big today. You're saying the only reason we can't observe the future is because Chaldea's ray shift system isn't up to it. And you are going to use that same system to take us there? Are you really sure that's safe? I'm sure it won't be a problem at all. I will be using the coffins, yes, but the raid shift will be performed with a different system only I'm familiar with. So don't worry about a thing, senpai. All you have to do is get packed and thank your lucky stars for little old Bibi's greatness. Dubai of the future is a sight to behold. I guarantee that boredom will be the last of your worries. And of course, you won't need to find your way on your own either. I'll send you a guide as soon as you arrive. Oh, and while Dubai will normally... while Dubai would normally subject you to a bunch of strict rules, you don't say, my special BB tour package will get you off the hook. Oh boy, we're gonna have the Saudi prince privileges, huh? So feel free to wear whatever summer gear or swimsuits you like. Ta-ta for now, my little celebs! Hey, wait! I still wanted to ask you about this spirit origin graph anomalies we've been... And she's gone. Damn it. Looks like we've got our primary suspect. This is BB we're talking about. But hey, maybe it wouldn't have made any difference. It's not like she would have told you just because you asked. I didn't get most of that, but it sounds like we're getting a new beach to hit this summer, yeah? No, we're not getting a beach, Mordred. The only thing we're getting from a beach is the sand, and sand only. Hell yeah! I gotta get ready so we can leave ASA freaking P. An enormous city undergoing rapid modernization, huh? The nerve of her saying such a thing in my presence. The UAE is in a desert, as I recall. We didn't have anything like that back in our world. I look forward to seeing just what this new city has to offer. I'll admit I'm a little concerned, but overall, well, what do you think, Gordy? Sure, why not? Dubai ought to be quite safe. I, the commander, know very well how hard our servants work each and every day. So I am, of course, in favor of letting them relax and enjoy themselves. Besides, Bibi's primary directive is driven by good intentions, yes? She may have a share of oddities, but those things are always the first to fail. As long as Lara and Bonnie is there, I expect everything will be fine. Because I will have to fix it, no way around it. And I'm not just saying that because I couldn't take another minute sandwich between the outdoor camp and the city camp. I've never wanted to visit Dubai, honestly. I'd be lying. Honestly, I'm kind of intrigued. Yes, me too. If it really is just regular Dubai, I guess I can't pass up a chance to see what it's like in the future. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in Bibi's approach to race shift technology. So if the rest of Caldia is on board with this plan, I'm definitely not about to speak up against it. Besides, Bibi's actually been an invaluable computational resource. She deserves a reward as much as anyone else. But I get the sense there's still no shortage of funny business afoot. Are you sure, Da Vinci? So I want you all to take every possible precaution on this excursion. To that end, I'm going to be choosing even more servants than usual to go along with you, so make sure you're ready for that. Bring it on. Larabon, hey Chudelman, how you doing? We're still in the beginning. You're still on time. We're just starting the well, not just starting, but we're still in the beginning. Mordred and Tenochtitlan were fighting on where to go for this summer. Da Vinci was getting weird reads on Moon Cancer servants. Oh. Hi Bonnie, just got home and doing good. Nice, nice. And suddenly BB showed up and said, "You're all going to Dubai this summer," and I'm not thrilled. From what I gather, BB's taking us to Dubai because of reasons, and it's gonna be screwy when we get there. Yep, pretty much, yeah. Hahaha. I'm glad to see you in such a high spirits. Go on, enjoy yourselves. As for me, I think I'll take Ganesha's advice and indulge in some driving games in my nice air-conditioned room. My nerves could use it. I wished I had AC. Alright. Second arrow, Ikuzo. God, it's so hot tonight. When we're done with the stream, I'm gonna be taking a cold shower. All right, it looks like you're all ready. Sure am. Who is that? Cat girl! At least you live somewhere cooler than last summer, absolutely. I've never worn a swimsuit before, but I like it. It's so easy to move around in. Yanni Neko really has been... Yanni Neko really influencing the cowgirl stock market lately. Oh, she has the foxy pin, and the rabbit pin from Koyanskaya. That's cute. Tamamo and Koyanskaya. The Kai. I'm still not sure why you chose me for this. Chainsaw Girl. Thank you, Chainsaw Girl. I only got this swimsuit so I could hang out with Lady Yu. Oh well, now that I'm doing this, I might as well enjoy myself. Talk about the once-in-a-lifetime promotion! Rash! Cute! I am the the queen of Kerr, so I'll have to make extra sure I don't embarrass myself. I doubt Summer on the surface has anything going for it besides heat, but I've been chosen to protect Lara and Bonnie, so I can at least do that much. Eresh has been growing on me so much since I rolled for Summer Eresh. She's really growing on me. As Chaldea's foremost representative of cities, it is only sensible that I was chosen to accompany you. Tenochtitlan! Cute! Forget about Tlaloc and Huitzilopochtli. This time, I'm going as Tenochtitlan and Tenochtitlan alone. So, where's that other servant who was yammering about the beach and surfing? Mordred? Mordred actually thought we were going to the beach. If you mean Mordred, they are doing that thing again. If you mean Mordred, she tends to be even more rambunctious than usual during summer. So I think she probably went on ahead rather than wait for us. She's gonna found Dubai soul sand and no ocean. On which note, I'll be joining you this time as well, Master. Whoops, I'm having her bring along even more accessories for her shield and mystic coast than usual, so you're ready for anything. Cute, she is. If anything happens, don't be afraid to lean on her even more than usual. Anyway, Lauren, these are all the servants who'll be accompanying you this time. Just kidding. Come on in, guys. The boys! Karna! Bart? Summer hidden eyes. So a bit of context. He has a thing for emo haircuts. He loves emo haircuts. Doesn't that just roll off the tongue? Girl with one hidden eye? Specifically one hidden eye of the type of emo haircut. He's very specific about his fetish. Karna? Lore-wise, we shouldn't need much else. Oh boy. Wait and see. Step back, you pervy weirdo. If you don't, I'll keep stomping on you until there's nothing but a fine paste left. It will be my honor to keep you safe this summer, Master. Sir Percival, at your service. To confuse those kind of people, friendly reminder, he's 17. He's 17, by the way. Oh, if you're wondering about this outfit, Lord Merlin gave it to me for the summer. While it's not as durable as my usual armor, it's much lighter and easier to move in. So please don't worry, if I need to fight, I'll be just as capable as ever. Ah, Percy. Karna! A true hero dresses up for the summer. At times, they may also remove their armor to beat the heat. I got that from Ganesha. It's really quite profound when you think about it. If if you know your fate lore, you know why he takes Ganesha's word so seriously, both in terms of Indian pantheon and fate lore, but I think Ganesha was just tapping into her Fujo side, and just go without armor, Karna. Now it's starting to feel like summer. I know you've got a few more companions than usual, but for this trip I figured strength in numbers was the right approach. Anyway, that really is everyone now. As soon as we're done double checking things, you'll be off to Dubai. If I'm gonna get something out of this fucking trip, it's gonna be Dubai chocolate, which, by the way, serves, I want to try Dubai chocolate because I told you how I bought at the supermarket a quote-unquote limited edition Dubai style chocolate bar from a local brand, and it was actually really good, even though it was not a Dubai chocolate bar proper. I think the one that kinda made the whole thing fall off is that the local chocolate here tends to be way too sweet, which kinda drowns and throws the flavor balance off in all kinds of ways. But I think if I had a chocolate bar with proper decent chocolate, I want to have one. Careful, Bond. They say if you eat enough Dubai chocolate, you turn into a basic white girl. I wonder what I know it has pistachio, of course, but I wonder what does it have, because as I was eating it in one of the bites, I felt just a slight, like just a hint of coffee from the thingies sprinkled on it. It's gonna have coffee because I 100% felt the taste of coffee as I was eating it. I had an actual imported Dubai chocolate, and it really is overpoweringly sweet. I still want to give it a chance to a proper bar. I feel sticky and disgusting. Oh. Indeed, remember, this is a vacation, not a mission. Your only duty is to relax and have a good time. If I end up working in this, Gordolf, I'm gonna be charging you extra days for my days off. Yes, certain parts of this excursion elude me and leave me a little nervous, but that's true of international travel in general. But as long as you all stick together, everything should turn out alright. Now get out there and have yourself some fun. The cream is pistachio and ground sesame seeds, and it's also filled with this like spun dough called carajo that has no obvious similar foods. Soccer. So this is Dubai, or rather Dubai's airport. I can't believe how clean everything is. Doesn't look like an airport, right? Indeed, it's easy to feel at home when everything is so well kept. Fascinating. It all lines up with what I read before we left. Those shades and that smile are a great combo on him. Of course, I was only able to read the entry in Chaldea's database since we didn't have much time. The truth is, I rather enjoy learning about other countries' cultures and climates. So while I'm certainly committed to keeping you safe, I still intend to enjoy myself. Friendly reminder, Percival's entire power relies on him being pure and innocent. You cannot corrupt him unless you are absolutely sure you want to lose his firepower, basically. Not quite my type to Porken, but he is cute. So Percival Alter will be a 1-star. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much. Not really. Basically, the thing with Percival, it's kind of the same thing with our Galahad, where basically his powers comes from, or basically his power or his strength comes from his come from his purity. So either Percival Alter will be either a 1-star or it will be a kind of freak thing where he somehow turns out even more powerful, kind of like what happens with John Alter. I plan to take in as many sites as my duties will permit. I hope we can share some fun times together on this trip. Absolutely! People also joked a little bit with him and what's his name? Gorilla. The gorilla of the round table. Gorilla. Because both of them have huge chests. No way! Tenno do cute? Vargas? No! Not Vargas. The one Vargas was supposed to represent. That she took her, like she took his name. Gawain. Well, you said huge chest. Gawain. Excuse me. Both Gawains have huge chests. Mind you. Both Gawains have huge chests, mind you. Let me get a good pic. Hell, it's even a thing from his reward. Ah, no, this figure shows it better. Like that meme of have you seen X? No, and it's those two giant chested characters, and the one they're asking for is all the way down and you can't see it because of huge tits. Gawain. I'm gonna show you in a figure because I feel the figure shows it better. Here it is. Tell me that is not a huge chest. Opie man. Kinda up there with Percival too. Percival has more of a waist though. Alright, continue. No way! Gawain! Do you not like it here, Tenach? What do you mean? That was an outburst of joy, my... You know, we need Asha around. Asha, ¿dónde estás? Tu representante está aquí. Right, I can't be too loud. What do you mean? That was an outburst of joy, my Tlamakaski. That was an outburst of joy, my Tlamakaski. An airport is the gateway to the modern city. It declares the city's caliber for all to see. And this gateway is absolutely flawless. Not only is it immaculate, its architectural design is extremely well thought out. You see, she is a city nerd. This whole place is brimming with anticipation and tension, brightening the heart and sharpening the mind of any unfamiliar traveler. Honestly, the presentation has me reeling. It's the same feeling you might get at seeing a young person in formal wear making an extra effort to stand up straight. Let's see. I think there's a ceremony in Japan that involves young children dressing in kimonos? Shichigo-san, was it? Imagine seeing a darling young child doing their best to participate in a formal ritual, and you'll understand. But I digress. It's still too soon to be completely won over. This city makes an excellent first impression. That is all I can say for sure just now. It's not as hot as I expected. They must have air conditioning here. Yeah, now that I'm here and seeing how nice everything is, I'm actually getting excited. True, the scale of this place is impressive. It's a modern building, but it has the kind of solemn air I'd expect of a temple. I was wondering what it would be like here. So far, it's surpassing my expectations. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's nothing. Just a small headache. It's gone now. I guess the rain shift made me a little sick. What was that just now? Hey, I get it. New places always bring on a sense of wonder, an exhilaration that's almost intoxicating. So I'm pretty excited about this trip too. That said, it looks like that exhilaration isn't all we're going to find here. At least, not if that headache-inducing ad I'm seeing is anything to go by. Use an ad block. Use an ad block, Bart. Always use ad blocks. I'm not sure that's an ad. I think it's just BB being BB. What could that be? I'll be blunt. I have no idea what we're looking at. I'll give you a break just because you want to be a bit of a himbo on your supposed day off. It looks like a poster with an electronic billboard. Or maybe a calendar. At least you can tell from the art on the left that it's got something to do with BB. But still, this is an international airport, right? Where does she get off acting like she owns it? I don't know. For that matter, we still don't know why BB invited us to this future Dubai in the first place. For 4 years from now on. But before we get to that, we should check in with Caldia to let them know the rave shift was a success. Huh? Okay. Not good. You can't reach them? No, I can't. That's weird. I know comms have been acting up lately, but we took extra measures to make them as stable as possible this time. Just a moment, let me use the sensors in my shield to run a scan and see if anything else is amiss. Huh? What does this mean? What is it, Mash? Well, assuming I'm not mistaken, it appears that I'm unable to identify any of your servant classes. Uh-oh. Is that a problem? Not necessarily. It's clearly an anomaly, but the fact that we're all here is proof our existence is still being verified. So I don't think anything has changed, either internally or more fundamentally. It just means that we can no longer determine what type of servant you are from looking at you. I don't foresee it causing any problems in combat or elsewhere. Think it has anything to do with that moon cancer anomaly? I'm afraid I just can't say at this point. I'm sorry. So we just don't know. Huh. I'd like to say no harm, no foul here, but... Indeed. Between this Danstridge billboard if you will, and being mysteriously cut off from Caldia, something definitely feels off. Does this mean we should be on our guard, or just not worry about it and focus on enjoying our vacation? It's really hard to say. There she is! Huh? You must be Laren. Yes? Welcome to Dubai. We've been so excited for your arrival. Lady Bibi has told us all about you. We're thrilled to have you as our guests. Okay. What the? This isn't the welcome I was expecting. Now that I think of it, didn't Bibi say she was going to send a guide? Good point. Are you... Oh, no. We're only here to officially welcome you to our city. Your guide is waiting for you over at the bus terminal. Come on, we'll show you the way. Okay, let's go see what's up. It's definitely hotter outside, but still not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's thanks to this spirit origin? The more I wear this swimsuit, the more I like it. Would you look at that? Even outside the airport, it's all futuristic and tasteful. Agreed. Architecture like this may not serve any practical purpose, but its focus on maximum visual impact is to be commended. The mark of a truly great city is its ability to keep people enthralled. I suppose you could call this the impetuousness of youth. They're clearly committed to making everything bigger. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself. So, where's our guide? Hey, over here! Is that? Whoa! Oh no. Read the name tag if you can read that. Kasura. Whoa, but also this is very bad news. Whoa, but also whoa. Oh. If you know anything about Foxtail, you know this is fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, but also whoa. Oh. This is. If you know about Foxtail, you know this can't be good. If she is here, this can't be good. You finally noticed me, huh? Nice to meet you, everyone. I'll be your guide. I'll be your guide for your stay here in Dubai. You can call me Billy. Excuse me, but your name tag says Kasura. I may not know Japanese, but I can still read some of it. It says Kasura there. BB presents Celeb Summer Experience, Dubai's counterattack. Hey, gotcha. Ah, it's the desert. I fucking hate the desert. BB Tower, I guess. The Burj Al Arab. Legally distinct Burj Al Arab, mind you. This Palm Island thing that they only really got to make one of them because the other attempts fell through and no one bought land on them. So it's an abandoned project. Alright, let's continue. Section 1, welcome to Dubai. Alright, what we're up to. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! BB Lily? That's right! Oh, but please don't think of me as a smaller version of the BB you know. I'm my own person, completely distinct. Whoa, yeah. Oh, and please don't treat me like a child either. I'm a very proper lady, even if I may not look it now. I'm also far more dignified and virtuous than Bibi could ever hope to be. In fact, I'm consider her my anti-role model. You are the anti. Huh. The anti-Bibi. In a way. She seems familiar somehow. Oh, good. Surely you won't be terrifying at all. Oh, good. Surely you won't be terrifying at all. I read in my narration voice, but yes, surely she is only up to good things. Why are you staring at me? Do you feel like you've seen me before or something? Murian, maybe? That's very possible. They do say there are at least 3 people in this world who look exactly like you. Maybe 5. Bibi and I are a perfect example. As for any other resemblances you might find, I think it's best if we chalk them up to coincidence. No, it is not a coincidence. Bibi Lily. I see. So, your resemblance is purely coincidental then. Do not believe her lies, Mash. Do not believe her lies. So it wasn't just me. So it wasn't just us. So it was very much intentional. How come your name tag says Kazura? That was just the name of my class in school. She forgot about it, did she? Don't worry about it. I'll change into something more appropriate for where we are eventually. At any rate, you all certainly took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? Bibi got more and more enthusiastic the longer it took you to get here. She started going on about filling Dubai with innovative new events the likes of which have never been seen before. And now she's in a pretty bad place. I didn't think we were that late. We did get a little overexcited when we saw how nice the airport was. And a few other things distracted us too, so I'll admit we might have taken longer than we realized. More importantly, what do you mean Bibi's in a bad place? You've probably seen signs of it even here in the airport. But you'll see what I mean soon enough. A picture's worth 1,000 words after all. Now, come with me. I'll be taking you to your hotel in a private bus. Once you're all checked in, we'll take the bus over to Bibi's place. She really should be the one to explain everything. Now, come on, the bus is right over here. What do you think, Master? Let's go along with her for now. It seems safe enough. I wonder what's the answer if you say this. I think we can go with her. She doesn't seem like a bad person. Nothing. Just him judging you. Understandable. Alright, let's be on our way. It's about a 12-minute ride to the Marion Hotel, where you'll all be staying. As you'll soon see, easy access from the airport to the city center is another one of Dubai's hallmarks. She reminds me of somebody dangerously insane. She just sat down in the chair reserved for the guy. And for some reason, Percival is sitting nearby in the front row. Pardon me, do you mind if I ask a question? Not at all. I'm your guide. I'm here to help. Well, as Lady Ereshkigal mentioned earlier, there are some reasons we were slow to leave the airport. So I thought it would be best to ask you about them. He noticed something. That's exactly what I wanted to ask her about too. Way to go, Percy. This must be why he took a seat in the front row. Damn it, His back's so broad that I can't see a thing up ahead. Told you he had big pecs. Also translate to the back. First of all, we've been having trouble contacting Caldia. Do you have any idea why that might be? You have? Bibi did say sending transmissions to the future will cost a lot more. It could be that the code conversions still aren't done yet. Still, there's only about a 10-year difference. I expect it won't take long for the connection to be repaired. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. X. The ray shift itself is clearly stable, and I'm sure Baby can't tell you how you can get back. Ahem. I have a question too, if that's okay. Do you have any idea why we haven't been able to determine our servant classes since we arrived? No, I can't say I do. More importantly, does that even matter? It seems to me that the difference in classes is pretty much a relic of the past. Especially here in Dubai. Huh? What do you mean by that? Be patient, we're almost to the city now. Nasu, what are you saying? Once we're there, you'll see what I mean. When I said Bibi's in a pretty bad place. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't just the airport. You're right, Senpai. There are BB signs everywhere. That's right. They're everywhere you look. Up, down, left, right. This is what it looks like when BB gets a taste of Dubai's glitz and glamour. And really lets it go to her head. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. You bye. Exactly. While you took your sweet time getting here, BB began holding all sorts of different events. This made her wildly popular with the locals. And now, after a snap election, she's officially become Dubai's new ruler. You know this is a work of fiction because in the real Dubai that will never ever happen. Hard to believe, isn't it? I just said it. But it's true, just look around the city. Bibi controls everything here now. Most of the locals practically worship the ground she walks on. I don't think it happened even 4 years from now, but... Nasu. So she's the mayor of Dubai now? But isn't Dubai... Right, I've heard that Dubai is ruled by a long-standing monarchy and that it has restrictions on political participation. So then how... We're almost to the hotel. I think you'll all get a better idea of what's going on once we're there. BB shenanigans as always. Let's go to the legally distinct Marriott. Here too. Okay, when someone gets this full of herself, it's actually kind of funny. It is, Nikki. I'm not lying. I'm not laughing. This is outright headache-inducing. I will admit that reality is at least starting to sink in. I guess this means Bibi does rule Dubai now. If that's a shock, you'd really better brace yourselves. You haven't seen the half of it. Once you've dropped off your bags, we're going to see Bibi, the new ruler of Dubai, in person. And she'll explain what this trip will involve. Since you all just arrived today, I suggest you leave your itinerary at that and spend the rest of the day relaxing. Good idea, thank you! So, where can we find Bibi? Exactly where you'd expect to find the city's ruler. Do you know the tallest building is in this city? The place closer to outer space than anywhere else nearby? It's the Burj Khalifa, the tallest building in the world and Dubai's crown jewel. If that doesn't count as a landmark, I don't know what does. That being said, I doubt she'll let you just waltz up to the top floor. So she'll probably meet you by the fountain in the plaza out front first. Well, whatever the case, it sounds as though we'll need to meet with Bibi. Alright, let's get going to the Burj Khalifa. Are we still not there yet? I feel like we've been on this bus for way too long. Actually, we haven't moved for kind of a while now. Traffic is pretty backed up. Is it always like this? You could say that. There's not much space to work with, relatively speaking, so the roads do get quite busy. There are plenty of lanes for traffic, but they're still mostly one way. The roads were designed for smooth traffic, of course, but they didn't account for so many cars. It's something to improve on. Oh my, so we finally spot a flaw in this young city. I suggest a system of canals. Should you need help from the world's greatest city built atop the water, I may be willing to oblige. Tino, we're in the desert. I don't think canals are possible. Plus desert hate. Thanks for the tip, but we actually do already have waterways here. I take it you mean the Dubai Creek, the inlet that became the foundation for much of the city's growth? As I recall, they also have ferries running. Wow, you really know your stuff. He does. Well, I did brush up before we left. All that being said, it looks like this particular congestion isn't just a matter of Dubai's geography. Down with Bibi's tyranny! Protect our skyline! I'm sick of seeing that face! Who are those people? Those are BB boycotters. B-boycotters, if you will. Hugely popular though BB is, she still hasn't gotten her approval ratings up to 100%. There is a small but loud minority of dissenters who like to go around stirring up trouble like that. Now I see. So they're the ones causing this traffic jam. I'm sorry to ask you to do this, but would you mind chasing them away? Hey, where'd that come from? If you're worried about the legalities, don't be. My duty as a guide is to make sure your trip goes smoothly. And this is why Bibi has given me authority to perform security operations pertaining to sightseeing. So long as you act with my permission, you have all the authority you need to deal with these criminals. Hell yeah! Legal murder. I'm still not sure about this. I'll go along with whatever you decide, Master. What about the rest of you? It does look like we'll have to do something about it to get traffic moving again, since it seems they've completely barricaded the road. This disturbance is clearly affecting other citizens too. So I guess I'll technically be helping people? This does seem rather heavy-handed. Still, if this is what we need to do to keep the people safe, then I guess we have no choice. Let's beat up locals! Though we will need to be careful not to be so careless that we injure them. I don't mind doing this, but indeed, we've been riding this cramped vehicle for so long that I felt I was beginning to lose my edge. Then I guess I'll need to help manage the congestion. Alright, there's something I should tell you. Remember when I said Lord Merlin gave me this outfit? Well, it has something of a quirk. Whenever I get pumped up for battle while wearing it... Damn! Shirtless! I end up looking like this. Apparently it happens naturally in response to my magical energy. Sasuga Merlin! Whoa! So basically a quick change costume? Indeed. Though I can't say I see the point. It's alright, you don't have to. We do it for you. Well, you know what they say. There's a time and place for everything. Juvu knows. One of the boys. I don't have Percy, so I guess I'll go with Percy. Alright, so we got a beast. We can't see at a glance the classes, but that's clearly a beasterish. Alright. Mystery headache. And NP blocked. Okay. Alright. Should we? Cute. Let's do this. Chainsaw Girl. Hell, it's even the same orange as Pochita. Yeah, Chainsaw. Good morning, Kajong. Hey, Hat, how you doing? Look, it's Pochita orange. Like, couldn't be more obvious. No.
あっちね。
いいね。
そっちか。よし、そこは逃げない。
Yeah. Single target though, good stuff. Boss killing then. Hmm. No.
あっちね。
本当に良いのです。
そっちか。
ダメでした。
Alright.
もう一つの清掃よ。来た。
Hey!
カウント
He does keep the skin on NP,
ロ
okay.
ンギヌスカウントゼロ。
He saved me quite a few. He saved me quite a few times with the whole heal and thing. He's a great tank and healer.
そっちか。
承知。
Actually, let's
はいよ。
いいね。
ここで華麗に。どいてどいて。ぐさま。
いや。
Oh, I forgot she was Avenger. Hmm.
はいよ。
いいのかい？
Then
なんだと。せい。
BB boy. Nothing missed a chance to say B-boy Carter. BB boy.
さあ、
BB Carter.
お土産を買ってこよ
Alright. Dates. Bonnie Mama loves these. I honestly didn't like dates much. Or tats? Found that a bit too sweet. Logs camel. Alright, downtown. Huh? That's weird. Weren't there more of us than this? Yeah, one of us is slacking off like it's her only true calling. Hey you! What do you think you're doing? Ah, of course. Come, master. Let's leave the barbarism to the others and head somewhere safe. Oh, she wants to steal us. In fact, why don't we take this opportunity to go for a nice walk? You can't truly get a sense of a city if all you do is stay in a car. It's only by walking its streets with a companion, perhaps even while holding hands. How brazen! That one can properly feel the beating heart of a city. Sorry, you still need to do your job. Did you really think you could stave a march on abandon your duty without us noticing? Now, come on, get back to work. Work. Right. I almost forgot. Damn. Cock blocked. Hey, it's Tess. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but I'm counting on you to represent Latin America. Birdbrain and Kukulkan are too dumb. What do you mean, brother? They're certainly not the most elegant servants, but I've never thought of them as stupid. They act on instinct, not logic, and it's forever blowing up in their faces. What is that if not stupid? This guy is such a cool character. He's, for all of his being this guy, he's a cool guy. Shitty art aside. But you're not like them. You're aware of your position and you understand the stakes, right? I'm gonna take off my glasses. Kinda hurting now. Something's going on in that Dubai place. Find out who the real enemy there is and deal with them. You can't graffiti yourself after that's done. Oh, you can't gratify yourself after that's done. Got it? No hurting, no hurting. I love Tezuka. He already knows something's up. He already knows that there's shit going on. Like, basically my headset was pressing my glasses frames against my head and it was hurting. That's the great Tezuka Tripoka for you. He can be downright terrifying when he really wants to make a point. Alright then, I suppose I can pull my weight for now. Besides, there's no need to rush. I'm sure I'll have plenty of other opportunities to spend time alone with Master. Oh, cheeky bird. I know that look in her eyes. That's the look of a woman who regrets nothing. I know it real good. I appreciate the assistance. All that's left now is to remove that barricade. Come on, let's get to work. Alright, beating boulders, I guess. We Chris Redfielding now. Eresh is kinda useless here. Let's get Dobrinia. Let's use Karna, why not? Oh, it's so hot, I fucking hate it! Oh, give me a second. I alone will suffice. Oh! Tenochtitlan is moon cancer too, okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hidoi. She's not moon cancer, she's moon cuter. Shit. Let me... Sorry, it's my glasses. There we go. Alright, doors. Barbed wire and signboard. Alright. Oh, I can't use her in P. Why? Oh. Fine. Alright, Karna.
Yes. Yes.
せっかちです。
予約済みだ。はっ。
テトレス。
何をしに来た。Here. Here.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we can do this.
強引大胆です強引です
強引ですね
美しい世界のようにこよれそう飛び込んできた夏でしょ水の流れを甘く見るか
Okay. She does have some of
け
the
ど
fighting animations of Melusine. Now that I kinda pay attention.
うん
Let's see what the cat does. Smoke? My summer steed.
おーよしよしよし
Anti-dragon combat near water EX. Special attack dragon, 3 turns, increase attack, crit strength, defense when near water, but we're in the fucking desert.
いつでもボコボコにするぞ
Sorry, I'm eating Bonnie Mama gave me some vitamin C candies and I'm eating one. They're actually pretty good. Summertime Nikitich. Alright, hit him.
うん楽しくなできるぞおお
Alright, let's check her and beat.
優しく優し
Ooh, what?
く楽しくな
That's good.
大胆です
同じものをもらおう
Good for loops. Alright. Hit me.
君よ血の大河の流れクラデネツズメイタタール
Oh, nice shot. That's a nice shot.
夏な
I'm
の
not gonna roll on the
気持ち
banner
2
she's
倍
in though.
アクションを増やしま
I'm
した
waiting for something
3倍は褒めてくだ
juicer, something more wall, if you will. Oh, what a coincidence. Great job, everyone. Thank you for your help. Alright, let's get on the road. Now that traffic is moving again, it won't be a long drive. You said it is waiting for us at the Burj Khalifa, right? Well, more accurately, she'll be waiting for you at Dubai Fountain near the Dubai Mall. That's the only entrance into the Burj Khalifa. There used to be more entrances over at the mall, but we decided to change that to make things more straightforward. It's very important to be straightforward after all. Yeah. Can you imagine being straightforward? Quote unquote baby Lily. More new places, huh? I don't suppose you'd be kind enough to tell us Dubai newbies more about them, would you? Very well. In fact, this might be the perfect time to give you a quick rundown of Dubai as a whole. Here's the guide. Broadly speaking, this Dubai of the future is divided into 5 different areas. Let's briefly go over each of them. First, the Southeast District. This area is still not very well developed. It currently has the most vacant properties of any district. This is also where the Marion Hotel, where you will be staying, can be found. The further south from the city center you go, the more desert is out there waiting for you. For those of you who come from a region without sand, it could be a great place to experience the desert's unique pleasures. No gracias. Dubai's Southwest District contains its traditional marketplace, the souk area. I recommend it most especially if you have any interest in vigorous haggling with local merchants. You don't say, I'm good at haggling. A marketplace. It must have all kinds of shops that have stood there for a long time. A place for people and products to come and go in ways no modern building could ever hope to match. You humans do love to trade, don't you? The Northwest District is the newly developed beach and resort area. That it has both a desert and a world-class marine resort is one of Dubai's greatest strengths. So you're saying here I can find those with hidden eyes in both the desert and the beach? That sounds amazing! The northeast area is the financial district, packed with high-rise buildings. It's essentially Dubai's economic hub. It's also home to a futuristic museum and the enormous Dubai Frame Observatory. You can also see a gigantic Ferris wheel at the beach here. It's a real sight to behold, especially when it lights up at night. And last, but certainly not least, we have the downtown area right in the city center. In addition to its biggest landmark, the Burj Khalifa and Dubai Fountain, which also serves as the Burj Khalifa's entrance, this is also where you'll find the Dubai Mall, a commercial complex of truly colossal scale. There's plenty more I could tell you about each area, but this should do for an overview. This is all mostly in line with what I expected, but parts of it seem different somehow. Maybe that's just because this is 2030. It could also be that Khaldia's database entry was just incomplete. Just remember one thing, guys, Percy, everyone. If some random ultra rich Dubai guy offers you like a fuck ton of money to go with them on their yacht or on something like that, just don't. Either way, I suppose we should focus on what we can learn on site rather than relying on potentially outdated information. Oh, would you look at that? It seems we reached our destination while I was talking. Welcome to Dubai Fountain, aka the Burj Khalifa's entrance. Bibi. Do Bibi bye? Do Bibi bye? Well, actually, we're just in front of the entrance right now. As you can see, the fountain plaza that leads inside the Burj Khalifa is currently blocked off. But don't worry, that's just Bibi drawing things out. What about that red carpet? This looks like the kind of thing they usually reserve for movie stars. That's exactly what it is. As far as her supporters are concerned, she's the brightest star there is. There she is! She's just as gorgeous as ever! Bibi, over here! Oh! Oh! Damn! That's beautiful, but I doubt even in 2030 Dubai she'd be able to wear something like that out in the open. Welcome everyone to my Dubai, a Dubai filled with joy and happiness. As the ruler of this wonderful city and the most glamorous version of myself to ever to exist, I, Bibi Dubai, extend to you a most heartfelt welcome to my city. I like Nawaz, but I gotta admit, I love this design for Bibi Dubai. She's on radar, by the way, but I'm not gonna pull for her. I'm gonna pull for her. Dekai, Sugoi Dekai. My favorite ascension for her is the first one. Full stop. Not gonna roll. I'm waiting for. Whoa. So check out that she has no pantsu string that you can perceive. So she's going full commando, which that's Wadarko for you. Always horny drawing. Thank you all so much for coming, my good Chaldeans. I do hope you enjoy the summer of your life here. Be prepared for joy like you've never experienced. Yikes! Very Dekai. Okay, now we get a better view. Dekai. Okay, this is a pretty good. I'm screenshotting this. This is a pretty good expression. What? Why are you looking at me like that? No, wait. Don't tell me. I understand. You are so overwhelmed by the gap between my sparkling glory and your own peasant-like selves that you don't know what to do. Fuck you. That's it, isn't it? It really got to her head, huh? Well, don't you worry. I invited you all here personally. You have my word that you will want for nothing during your stay. That includes your hotel room, your meals, and of course, Lily's guide fees. None of this will cost you so much as a single dirham. Bibi? As much as I appreciate you footing the bill for all of this, I do still have a few questions. And what might those be? Wait, let me guess. You want to know what brand and number perfume I'm using, right? Probably Chanel number 5. I know it's like a very obvious choice, but do you have any idea how much Chanel number 5 costs these days, like the real thing? I can't blame you there. You're at that age after all. Okay, I usually wouldn't tell just to anyone, but these ones. No, this isn't about perfume. Damn it. I actually do wanted to know. After we arrived in this world, we've noticed several anomalies. Most notably, we haven't been able to contact Chaldea. Do you have any idea why that might be? Me? How should I know? It's probably just how far away you are. Still, I'd hate for anything at all to distract you during your stay. I want you all to enjoy your summer vacation here in Dubai and experience as much joy as humanly possible. The last time she said something like this, she really did have that in mind. But she really wanted to lock you in an endless Groundhog Day loop. Because she knew what you would have to endure, and she thought that it'd be better to have you stuck in an endless summer than everything else. So she probably is saying the truth, but also she's not telling us the whole thing. What is it this time, BB? I have some questions for you too. For starters, what's with all those electronic billboards? From the shape alone, I'm pretty sure you had something to do with them. I was wondering about those too. Frankly, from an urban planning perspective, they made me doubt the sanity of this city's architects. Oh yes, I'm glad you noticed them. Those are joy counters. I had them thrown together so you could have an easy way to see how much fun you're having here. Joy counters? That's right. They're designed to track exactly how much joy you accumulate during your trip, and reflect it in a numerical value in real time. For example, as you visit fun places and enjoy lots of delicious foods, your points total will go up accordingly. And as your points reach certain levels, they'll also act as an easy to understand indicator for your progress in the event. Now she's breaking the fourth wall, but that's BB for you. I mean, aren't you sick and tired of doing pointless quests that feel like they never end? Well, with my joy counters, you'll know exactly what to do to reach your goals, and the people of Dubai will know exactly how well their city is being received. You win, I win, Dubai wins. The fourth wall isn't there for Bibi. She can't see you staring at her kins. That she does. In fact, I think quality of life improvements like this are exactly the special touch the other events we've had have been missing. The last time we had a BB point encounter thing, it was the Kiara Punishers, but okay. I guess gamifying a trip is up your alley. Right? Now I'm even more glad I took the trouble to look up the way you think. Alright, go ahead and give them the counter watches to make it even easier for them, Lily. Okay. Once you've maxed that counter out and you'll have completed your once you've maxed that counter out, you'll have completed your mission. And once you have, you'll receive a special invitation to the Burj Khalifa's exclusive observatory floor. You don't get a chance like that every day, you know. And once you make your way onto the Burj Khalifa's observatory floor, you'll be greeted with more joy that you can't possibly imagine, and the greatest goal in all of human history. So that'll be something to look forward to. Oh, but first, I should explain a bit about what needs to happen first. An amuse bush for your trip, if you like. Basically, I want you all to come back here when the counter reaches 1999.98, right before it maxes out. That's when I'll remove this seal on the fountain. Then I'll present the last impossibly awesome set piece myself, and give you the ultimate moment of happiness to get that last point for your joy counter. Mission? points? This is starting to sound more and more like a job than a vacation. Shouldn't we have more freedom to spend our summer vacation how we like? Don't be ridiculous. Now that I have invited you, it's my duty to make sure you're all happy to be here. Otherwise, you won't be able to say you really got the most possible enjoyment from your precious time here. So, once you've had enough fun to max out the joy counter, I'll make sure you all have a safe path back to Caldia. There are still some things I don't understand, but I'm relieved to have your word that we'll have no problem getting home. Do not believe her lies. Do not believe her, Percy. So, let me get this all straight. Those billboards we've been seeing throughout the city are joy counters. And the numbers on them will go up whenever we feel, well, joyful. Then, once the counter is maxed out, we'll have fulfilled Bibi's conditions and completed this summer vacation mission. Which will then grant us passage into the Burj Khalifa and in turn let us go back to Caldia, is that right? It also sounds like we can stop when the counter's at 9,988. At that point, Bibi will remove the seal on the Fountain Plaza and give us some kind of a special show. And then, we should be all maxed out on points and done with the mission. I have a question now. Is that at all different from our original plan in coming here? Well, we initially planned to take Bibi up on her invitation to tour Dubai for this year's summer break. And then go back to Caldia when we were done, so no, nothing's changed. On the surface, anyway. All of that sounds fine, yes, but I get the sense there's more to it than we've been told. There has to be a joy counter to get the most out of Dubai? Why would they make something like that? And that concludes your Dubai sightseeing orientation. You'd better be grateful to me for taking time out of my insanely busy schedule to do this for you in person. I trust you understand now that your orientation is over, but to be clear, this Fountain Plaza is reserved for the final boss. Of course it is. So don't expect to just walk in here whenever you feel like it. Anyway, I'll let my trustworthy subordinate take it from here. You're in good hands with her. Now go on back to your hotel and get some rest. Tomorrow, your sightseeing begins. Oh, Bibi, wait. I still have more questions for... Bye. Oh well, might as well go back to the hotel for now. You can tell Nasu wrote this because there is a lot of blah blah blah. Hopefully we get to this and I get to farm the event before it goes away. I need the materials, I need everything. Okay, you're all checked in. Here are your room keys. We reserved the entire 16th floor for you. You each have your own VIP suites. Nice. Thanks for all your help. Not at all, just doing my job. So, what are your dinner plans tonight? Master and I were just talking about that. We decided to keep it simple and just have the rations we brought from Caldia tonight. I see. Well, seems like a waste to me, but understood. I'll see you all tomorrow, then after you've finished breakfast. Oh, I recommend the buffet on the hotel's first floor. It's free of charge, naturally. Yeah, why go for rations? We got the hotel buffet. Gambone. Alright, enjoy your trip to Dubai, last member of humanity. Until we meet again. Maybe we should at least all have dinner together. Good idea. We do have a lot to discuss. Okay then, let's all meet up in Lara and Bonnie's room once we've gotten situated. I took a quick look around and didn't smell any demonic beasts or traps nearby. And I put up a bounded field around the entire floor just to be safe. That's great, thanks you two. That just leaves Percival. Oh, there he is now. Hey Percy. Guess I'm the last one. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything alright? Well, in addition to this floor, I took a quick jaunt around the entire hotel to see what I could learn. And I did notice something odd. Every floor from the 7th to the 5th to the 59th is completely inaccessible. I couldn't even get the elevator to stop there. Alright. When I asked the staff about it, they'd only say those floors are being used for storage. That's an awful lot of storage space. Is that common in big hotels like this? Of course not. No hotel will be built in such a way that most of the building couldn't be used. Places like this live and die by their booking capacity. They want more, not less. I also learned that there are other facilities on the 1st through 6th floor. On the 1st through 6th floors, like a pool, restaurant, and gym. Nice! From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be anything amiss about those. Well, in any case, our situation doesn't seem to have changed significantly. There are certainly some oddities here and there, but nothing so bad we need to be on high alert. So I think we... Ow! Something wrong? No, I'm okay. I just got a little dizzy spell? Headache? For a second. Maybe it's the altitude? Maybe. We are pretty high up. Damn. It really is a gorgeous view, isn't it? Just looking at this scenery is getting me excited. The scale of all this is nothing like I've ever seen. Pirates are used to climbing the masts for lookout duty, so I thought I was used to heights. But this really is something else altogether. Does this mean the view from the Burj Khalifa is even more amazing? Good question. If so, I can't even imagine what it must look like. Part of me thinks it won't be too different from here. And another part feels certain it must be completely different. This is nice and all, but maybe we could have dinner soon. Putting up that bounded field did tire me out. If only, lady, you were here to give me a pat on the head and tell me what a good job I did. But you're a servant, you don't need to eat. Well, okay, let's rest so we can enjoy ourselves tomorrow. And if we run into anything odd or dangerous, we'll take care of it. Can we start the farming now? Nice. Portable Modak. Staying in during a heat wave, AC blasting, of course, is so incredibly comfortable. Even the room owner's smug, proud expression is hard to argue with right now. These homemade snacks help ward off summer fatigue too. Hell yeah! Gina connotes what's up. Ah, let me farm. Let me farm. Can I? Fuck. Fine. I know I got a month, but I still need to farm, you know? We're gonna be reading this fast-ish, so I can get to the farming proper. And also I can rest a bit before we jump into archetype inception. I'm starving. Give my throat a little break, of course. Good morning, senpai. Are you hungry? Do you want to go try the breakfast buffet BB Lily mentioned yesterday? Hell yeah, I would. Gosh, you're really excited about this. I'll have to make sure I don't fall behind. Hi. Well, there goes my private breakfast date with Master. Welcome! Welcome, first name, last name. Welcome to Commanderdom. You wake up to this. What do you do? Well, there goes my private breakfast date with Master. Are you all here to invite her to breakfast too? I'd have been fine eating alone. You might, but for the rest of us, seeing you sitting all alone will be awkward. Oh, Irish. So you'll just have to put up with us. It looks like everyone had the same idea. Let's all go have breakfast together then. Ah, looks good. The trunk. William. I see this restaurant is open to the public as well. Ah, some of the people coming here to eat are coming in from the pool on the floor above us. It looks like we can have someone show us to a table. Let's do that before we start loading up plates. Wow, now I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to eat first. I know, I'm not sure I've ever seen so many different foods all in one place before. They have Western staples like fresh bread and omelettes, a wide assortment of Asian foods, and... oh, they even have Chinese food, spring rolls and dumplings? Yes, please! And of course, plenty of Middle Eastern dishes as well. Although, even after seeing the names and the dishes themselves, I still can't imagine what they taste like. Now I really wish I'd studied harder before we left. Then we'll just have to sample everything. Huh? Sounds like you need a food taster. Chiyome! Say the word, Master, and I will gladly oblige. How did you get here? I didn't know you were here too, Chiyome. I am indeed. I came to this city to make the most of my summer leave. That still doesn't answer how did you get here. This is in Dubai. In the future. She's not exactly dressed for the occasion. Is anyone really? I was very fortunate that the locals welcomed me and were kind enough to show me to this place where I might enjoy some breakfast. But, being a shinobi, I have not found it in myself to relax my guard. I have therefore, shamefully, being clinging to the ceiling while I look down upon all these unfamiliar foods I have been hesitant to try. But should you require that they be tested for poison, master? Then I, Mochizuki Chiyome, will be glad to offer my tongue in you and your companion's service. This I promise. Alright, then would you do the honors? Of course. Poor girl, she must be starving. Oh, come on! I really can't imagine any of these dishes are Shh. I think this is one of those a closed mouth gathers no flies moment. I get it. Chiyome's probably been too overwhelmed to choose what to eat too. Hey, Yuri Dawson! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Commander. Hope you're enjoying the reading ASMR.
That's dangerous. Let's up those numbers!
And Teflon Ally! Welcome! Welcome! Another Commander! Welcome, welcome. I'm here reading. Alright, let's continue. But if she has a firm objective like testing food for poison to achieve, then she has the perfect excuse to sample all kinds of different dishes. Let's make it easier for her. In that case, would you mind tasting some of the Western staples for me? Let's go with the freshly baked bread, scrambled eggs, bacon and sausage. God damn it. Fuck it. I can't, but now I'm getting hungry. It would be my honor. Then, without further ado. Nope, no poison here. That's great. So, how about the taste? One word. Delicious. That's a good one. I don't know, maybe I'll make me some of my very stocked ramen supply after this. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Next, how about the fall from... I never know how to pronounce it. Next, how about the fall from the Asian noodle corner? I noticed how about trunk having some earlier, and it looks very tempting. The trunk sisters. Bring it on. Poor girl. No poison. Delicious. While you are at it, try this dim sum from the Chinese corner. There's cream of pumpkin spring rolls, steamed meat buns, and more. No poison. Delicious. She couldn't finish one word before starting the next. Food is truly one of life's greatest delights. It is. Poisylicious, I'm gonna steal that. Great! While we're at it, try some of these local delicacies too. Stewed meat, shrimp sauté, some kind of dried fruit. Delicious! She's not even pretending to be testing for poison anymore. Let her have it. So, can we say the conclusion you reached is... everything here is incredibly delicious? Alright. Matters of taste aside, I can indeed confirm these foods are poison-free and safe to eat. Is that all you wish to have tested? What about the dishes over there? I do not believe we have investigated them yet. I thought it didn't matter what I ate as long as it kept me going. But if everything is good, I'm not sure how to decide what to eat now. I've heard that a buffet is its own kind of battlefield. I've never been to a buffet, to be honest. I would love to go to a buffet at Las Vegas. I want to do all these stereotypically American things. You need to formulate a strategy to maximize results, pace yourself, zero in on a priority target. Always be mindful of your limits and work for the best possible outcome without any regrets. Oh, they're great if you eat like a horse like I do. I don't know, I've been eating a lot lately. So I guess it would be right up my alley. I've never had much luck attacking a buffet before. Please don't give up, senpai! We'll be right there with you every step of the way. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we can defeat this imposing buffet. And try not to load up on water and carbs. I think that will improve our chances. No water, no carbs. Game? Ah. No! My phone crashed! Damn it. I wonder, do I have to lower the... I don't want to. So. Bratty phone needs correction. And this is a new phone, god damn it. Ah, and it's day change as well. We're gonna have to rush through this. Come on. Game. Game. Come on, come on. Mochi. Alright, let's see. I think we can stop at the... I've never tackled a buffet. Alright, rápido, rápido, rápido. Think you can keep up with me? Oh wow, those eyes brimming with confidence. That rock-solid aura of dependability. I had no idea you were also a master of buffets, senpai. I'll admit, I'm not confident in my chances, but I promise I'll do my best to keep up. Oh, the answer, so the answer is different. Alright. It's too hot, I fucking hate it. No, no. It's... think it's time to set up the farming camp. Let's put this. Let's put this for now. And change for Space Rush. Alright, let's get farming. Or at least unlock the farming.
私の力が必要なら全力で応答します。
Check out the enemy's name. Fried fish, bacon, scrambled egg mix.
こんな感じ。
Oh shit, I didn't change the
早炊きです。
Yummy!
要するに手伝って。今のうちに準備を。やだな。
I should have changed the mystic code.
要するに手伝って。もう癖になってわかりました。
わかりました。
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Nice. Ooh, buffs. Now the problem is I'm not gonna have charge because I didn't bring a
全力を出しましょう。
proper
エスコート圧倒
proper
されま
farming
した。
CE, but oh well.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
What kind of beast is Arish? That's a surprise for later. Shit, damn. Ah, the debuff. New door to Arabic cuisine.
さあいらっしゃい。
Ah. This buff should have gone earlier. Buff removal resist, but alright, it's fine, it's fine.
わかりました。下がっているような。素敵ね。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。
It's fine
足を
though.
狙います。
Damn. More, please. There we go.
こんな感じ。
Alright,
時空の
again.
果て。わかりました。
Once you get to Darling, that's where you want to get in the affection meter.
受け取って。
That's when you get the most benefits of her MP.
大事な王冠見せちゃった。 今回はうまくいきました。
Excuse fight, but okay, it's summer. We had it worse in early FGO. Like, oh wow, fucking dragons out of nowhere. I'm so stuffed, but it was worth it. I know what you mean. Even the Arab dishes we weren't familiar with turned out to be absolutely yummy. It was like opening a door to a world I never even knew existed. Ugh. Feeling sick. Maybe I got a little carried away, especially so early in the day. Better have some of my herbal medicine. Let's see. Should I go with the Anzong Zhang? Or will the Liu Junzi one be better in this case? Russell. A satisfying meal speaks well of the city that serves it. I'm very pleased with this. And you, Arash? Something wrong, Arash? Oh no, not at all. Everything was delicious. I'm just not feeling great right now. I didn't want to eat too much since I only just woke up. Unlike a certain gluttonous queen of heaven, I could name, I, the goddess of the underworld, understand restraint. Looks like we just missed each other. I've never been to a buffet before, but I love it. Especially the all-you-can-eat part, of course. Oh, it was delicious as well. The whole experience was all but perfect. What a great start to our trip. I'm so glad I got to sample the local cuisine on the morning of our very first day here. Just remember that sometimes less is more, Sir Knight. Or do you not know the value of moderation in all things? If you're wondering, Karna's being so hard on Percival because he sat with him. Karna looks pissed. You should have seen how dutifully he polished off every last bite of the mountain of food Percival put in front of him. I would have been in the same boat if I hadn't gone to load up on my own plate. When I close my eyes, I still see that mountain. Honestly, I still don't know how you managed to feed all that food in such a slim frame. It all goes to his specs. I managed just fine. There's more to me than just granting benefaction. I'm also perfectly willing to receive it. That said, I hope you don't mind if I stay quiet for a while. I'm trying to focus on my digestion right now. Here we say that you ate so much that you ended up sad. I see. God, it is so much that it goes from joy all the way back to being a bit of a miserable experience. Or rather, food regret, if you will. At any rate, I'm glad we could start the day with a meal. Now we should be all set to get started on today's sightseeing. He needs a lot of fuel for his solar fire. What was that sound? Oh! Hey! We got joy! It looks like it was the joy counter Bibi Dubai gave us. It just started ticking up. I guess that makes sense. The food was even better than I expected. According to my preliminary research, Dubai is a tourist's paradise. So if they're regularly hosting travelers from all around the world, it follows they will need to be able to accommodate diverse culinary preferences as well. Which would explain why their Western and Asian offerings are just as exceptional as their Arab ones. What a wonderful thing to be so considerate of various people's Mariah tastes. And that proves that this is a peaceful country. I can't deny my king could be somewhat indifferent to things like this. Maybe she would have felt differently if she had spent some time here. I don't think Artoria would have she would have felt differently when if she went to anywhere, to be honest, Percival. It's an Artoria thing. Your particular Artori, at least. I think she probably just gave up on you. Although it's possible this restaurant is an exception rather than the rule, and other places here may be less attentive in that regard. Regardless, I look forward to seeing what further culinary delights await us here. Seiba came to love food in the end, but didn't know this about herself in life because the food of the time was shit. I mean, it's Britain, so can't really argue with that. So we really can't blame her both for herself and it being British cuisine. I believe Bibi Lily should be arriving any moment now to start showing us around Dubai. Sorry, I'm late! There she is? Huh? I'm so sorry. I got lost on my way here. Beep! Okay. We got lip? Oh. Ah, finally.
いらっしゃい。ってなんで私が店番なのよ。冷房効いてるからいいけどね。で、何しに来た？
Alright, it is a point ladder.
魅惑のドバイショップにようこそ。こんな機会二度とないでしょ。身も心も贅沢になっていいんですよ。
Man, I regret so much missing on the skin for Oberon. I got lazy on the event. The one that got away. Fucking Bugman. Alright. Let me do something real quick. For events. Oh. This and this and this. And this. This. I guess we can leave a Summer Tomoe there. Actually, we could leave the summer stuff here in general. Oh, this should be good. A special tourism quest appear in downtown. Alright. Downtown? Pooh. Alright. Now we got our first farming node. Alright, farming. Farming. Only event bonus. craft essences. Por favor. We'll go with this. Usually I will go with a saber, but I think I haven't used the I guess I could use her for farming to get the same quartz. We're kind of close, so let's do that. Oh, but we need arts. We need arts. Pa 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 para pa 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 pa.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
Now I remember why I don't use her.
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。やだな。白兵戦行きます。
She's
朝日将軍。ご長覧あれ。朝日将軍。ご長覧あれ。ブオーン負けないぞ。もちろん。
So yeah, I mean, given the circumstances, but I wanted to start this a bit sooner, even though we still have plenty of time. I need so many materials. I need so much QP too.
もちろん攻めます。いざ出陣。VR 新影流奥義。巴が。
Since I don't have since I don't have Muramasa for my farming. A pro. I scouted a real gem. He's a pro.
コンフィグ調整意見。ブオーンやります。もちろん。
Broom.
いざ出陣。VR 新影流奥義。巴が。
Interesting. You really do not knock the servants out. Oh, this is for the silver one. Okay. All right. We'll go to the other one. Here it is. Should be this one. But we're gonna need we just so happened that we got assassins, that we got arts assassins, AoE specifically. Let's go with this. So god damn it, give me a second. I'm gonna have to fix this. Mm. Ah. So, give me a second. Let me see if I can sort this out. Acha. See, CPU for course, but for 12 gigs of RAM. Up. It's showing my it's alright. God damn it. Don't do that. Properties. No. This. There we go. For the tag. Sorry for the tag difficulties. Let's see. Poor bunny. All right. Man, so as I was saying, I was considering maybe something I could do is I could rush through the whole story, quote unquote, and farm and stuff, and then read the story from the archive. But the problem is that there are some poignant events in the story that I guess will hit more if the fight started immediately after. So that's why I'm kinda undecided on how to proceed. Because if I read from the archive, you guys are gonna miss the battles. Ooh, nice refund. So I'm thinking like that will kinda lower or rather affect the quality of the experience, if you will. So today I watched the new Spider-Man movie. Nice! 13 fights. Nice 13 fights. I'm honestly not a big fan of Spider-Man or just Marvel, aside from X-Men. That should be high enough. Oops.
仕方な僕に言った了解した支援要請支援要請支援じゃないんだけど全同意体完全同意バルキューレ
Well, when I went to the movies, yes, I was dressed as Spider-Man. When I went to the movies, I saw a lot of people dressed as Spider-Man.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Lots of cosplayers or people in disguise sometimes go. Well, it happened with the Umamusume release. At least here on the premiere. Not so much on the other days, but in the premiere there were my friend Saul went to the premiere and he saw a cosplayer. Okay, this is one of those mini story things. It was a massacre. Sure. Let's go with... there she is. Another joke, was it a...
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
I don't know, was it a Batman movie, the one that where there was a shooting? And the guy making a shot at the Joker. It's been a while. Oh shit. I thought this was going to be single target. I thought wrong.
ロックオン。楽しみです。もちろん遠慮はしませんとも。狙い撃ちです。
You're gonna waste my AP though. Mm.
遠慮はしませんとも。もちろん楽しみです。
楽しみです。Every time I use Artoria Archer reminds me of the whole debacle that happened in the FGOKR in the Korean server. TLDR, basically on the first year of FGOKR server, someone discovered... So a bit of context. Artoria Archer was one of the servants from the first summer of FGO, the first ever summer in its first ever year. And someone in Korea noticed someone in their friend list with an NP5 Artoria Archer as their support before the summer event even happened. You sound blown out. Do I sound better now? Is this better? Yes, good. Okay. So basically someone found someone in their support list that had an MP5 Summer Arturia in their support, when that wasn't possible because the event wasn't even out yet. Turns out that the people managing the Korean server the guys managing the Korean server gave themselves and friends and family stuff like MP5, Summer Arturia, among other perks. Accounts with MP5, Summer Arturia.
もちろんやります。
It had other things. It had other nice things about the server. For example, that they reduce, like for example, the banner rate for this was in the Enkidu and Caster Gilgamesh banner. They reduce the chances to get Guild Caster to the point that it was actually harder to get him that get a 5-star. There's a bunch of bullshit going out with the Korean odd. They actually reduced the rates for Guild Caster, which made him harder to get. Likely because he was actually the one people wanted to get, to force people to roll more on the banner. Because people didn't want the 5-star, people wanted the 4-star.
Big 楽しみです。遠慮はしませんとも。スイミングの時間
And also players in protest during the Temple of Time raid. During the Temple of Time raid, basically they refused to participate in the raids. And people joke that FGOKR server or the KR timeline was destroyed because people refused to play, and the people managing the KR server artificially ended the raids because nobody was playing, so they quote unquote completed it for people.
ビッグウェーブやります。もちろん。
And they had other nice things like running multiple events at once.
たまにはこういう催しもいいもの。
If you want to hurt yourself, you should totally play FGOKR server. Ah, DC is so good, by the way. Alright, this is the damage. See, let's go. Ah, so this is for the gold currency. Let me...
My territory. 出番が少なめなので、ここを BD ルームとします。
We're gonna have to find a little bit of the low currency, of course. Ah, perfect. So yeah, the Korean server, not bueno.
ちょうどいいかな。
I haven't had much chance to use Summer Melu. Let's change that.
君も欲しい？白兵戦行きます。やだね。
Up.
できた。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。
I should have
この
brought
海
that
簡
one.
単。もちろんいいよ。
Second Ascension is the best for Summer Melu.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンパクト。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Sporito Albion.
こん楽しい。いいよ。
いいよ。
蒸気カタバルト
That's my
ブ
girlfriend.
ラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンパクト。しぶきを上げろ。ブライ
So
ト
I
アレ
guess
ビオン。
going by the summer event, that's my boyfriend girl. She was expecting Choco, so that makes her the boyfriend.
ドラ簡単楽しいかも。
楽しいとも。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンパクト。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。今回はうまくいきました。
Give me a second. Gonna change my mystic code. By the way, save your apples because there's gonna be a there's gonna be a raid event kinda in New Year's. There's gonna be a raid event right after the Christmas event. If you want spoilers, it releases Phantasmoon. So if you want to get Phantasmoon, it's then. She's the New Year's servant, technically. Let's go with this.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。君も欲しい？今のうちに準備。
I don't remember if she was pretender. I think she was pretender single target. I'm gonna save because next year is when the rolling schedule gets tight. Lots of good stuff and lots of rerun. You're gonna see a ton of you're gonna see basically every servant rerun. So if you want to get something, you're gonna get your chance.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンパクト。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Yep.
この海で一番のスピードをします。いいよ。
Yep. gonna. But as far as new servants, Lilith, that was a surprise. Well, that one would be a spoiler. I think technically also Richard. Though technically we got Richard ahead of time in NA. But I'm not gonna roll for him. He's alright. But I'm not interested.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Alright, can I get the stuff? Give me a second. Mm.
魅惑のドバイショップにようこそ。こんな機会二度とないでしょ。
We need this.
いかがでしたか。
How much until the next? Till the next story. Joy counter of 500. How do I get joy? Ah, joy. There's joy, 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 joy. Joy in my heart. Single target. Gotcha. Up. And let's put this. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. I thought it was single target. Oh well. Nah, it's just 5. It's we can do this. It's easy. It's easy. So yeah, going back into the whole thing about the story. So not sure how to go about it. I mean, there are moments where, like I told you, there are moments where it will be more poignant if we fight after we read and stuff. Skipping the battles kinda will take the hype, will take from the hype, I feel. But it will be a lot faster, quote unquote. It'll be worse if you can't finish it, but that's up to you and your time and energy and stuff. The problem is that to unlock better notes, I need to progress in the story. That's another thing. I could say, okay, I'm gonna farm until I unlock the next story node. and then I read and farm off stream, but then I'm gonna hit a like I'm gonna hit a wall, and then the farming will be highly inefficient.
こんいいよ簡単蒸気カタパルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発売する射程入ったオープンコンバット士気を上げろブライトアレビオン
I really need to get my speaking muscle back. Not that it is hurting a lot, but I feel less likely as like a slight hurt in my throat, and we still got a lot of reading to go through.
みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレッドを見せてあげる見てなさいブライトアルビオン今回はうまくいきました
It's amazing how I went through Avalon, Lefay, and in Mictlan. Happiness! All right. Speaking of, let's continue. Lip? Yes, it's me! I'm here! Oh, you're probably wondering why I even bother showing up now, aren't you? I'm sorry. I got so lost yesterday I couldn't get to the airport in time. Does this mean I'm too late? Does this mean I'm too late? That you don't need me for the job anymore? Easy there, Passion Lip. It's okay, just relax. But, I'm afraid I'm not sure what you're talking about. What job? Huh? I'm your guide? I'm supposed to show you around Dubai. Bibi asked me herself. Oh no. If you're asking me such an obvious question, then that must mean... No, I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. We were just expecting Bibi Lily, that's all. Bibi Lily? Oh fuck. She was not in on it, huh? Well, this can't be... I knew there was something. This can't be good. Bibi Lily? Bibi must have been using some weird avatar to mess with me again. Ugh. She's unbelievable. Hold on. Now that I think about it, Bibi Lily never actually said she was going to be the one to show us around again today. So I think we can just chalk this up to a simple miscommunication. Good point. Passionly wouldn't be here otherwise. Right! Bibi, I mean, Mother definitely chose me to be your guide. In fact, part of the reason I got lost in the first place is that I was up all night studying. Aww. Philip. I will never accept the slander of Philip. I remember some retard on Twitter talking shit about Philip's design. The epitome of judging a book by their cover. They only see the massive hands and cans. By the way, I think it's an extra CCC. You can get a bad ending. You can choose to get a bad ending by getting crushed by BBs. By passion lips rather. Passion lips. P-lips. And if you have Gilgamesh as your servant, he goes like, I approve of it. Go die in the most glorious, joyful way you have designed for yourself. Though Gilgamesh will say that P-lips are gross in size. Not gonna lie, her hands aren't what make her look like a monster. Those things are unholy. Gilgamesh thinks the same, funny enough. One of his lines of dialogues has him like, those basically refer to P-lips as monstrous gargantuan things. Oh, P-lip. She was studying. But anyway, I know my stuff now and I'm ready to guide you all around. Oh, and I understand I'm not cut out for this sort of thing, but I hope you'll let me come with you anyway. I think we get Passion Lip Summer this summer, I think. Or was it the next one? No, it's the next one. We get Summer P-lip. It's okay, you are not even all that late. Philip! She's grown on me so much. I did some reading before we left as well, but I'm sure I can't hold the candle to a professional guide. I will be so grateful if you shared what you've learned. Yes, I can't see any problem in having you as our guide. Thank you so much! Okay then, let's get going. I promise I'll do my very best. So, what's the plan for today? Today, I thought we'd start by visiting the beach to the northwest. Let's see. The bus BB arranged should be here somewhere. If it's the same one we took yesterday, I believe it's over by the terminal out that way. Oh, right, that way. I think. Okay then, let's go. Phew, thank goodness they're all so nice. No, stop that blip. You can't let your guard down yet. You may not be better at anything than the other alter egos, but you're not a lot worse either. You just need to make sure you do your job well and that all the guests have a good time. Hehe, Mel's so selfish, she could never pull something like that off. Go me! You can do this! What's not to love about her? Oh fuck. Whoa, trouble! We never got... They should have given us this as a skin. Well, so she showed up after all. She may be my hopeless sister, but she's still a fellow alter ego born from the same vessel. So if she wants to do her best, shy and lazy though she is, who am I to stand in her way? Quote-unquote BB Lily is the embodiment of whoa-oh, you see. What can you tell us about the beach here? Oh, I know this! This is one of the things I studied. I even bought a map on my way here, so I can tell you all about it when we're on the road. Dubai's beaches are in its northwest sector. There. Right around here. Some people also refer to it as the seaside resort zone. There are tons of shops and hotels there, and they're building new ones all the time. Talk about bring up like bush moons. Bush moons? Nani? Someone should probably tell her. Huh? Springing up like mushrooms? Oh. Oh, okay. Huh? Springing up like mushrooms? What are you? You could have been a little nicer about how you pointed that out. But thank you for giving me the correct expression. Okay, so there's a lot to like about the beach's beautiful white sands, but the real standout is the artificial archipelago jutting from the coast, the Palm Jumeirah. They tried making more than one, it didn't pan out. I had a little tidbit over there, Philip. Here it is. Oh wow, it's got such a neat shape. I know, right? As you can tell from the name, it's shaped like a giant palm tree and... Huh? That's weird. It's not quite where I remember and it looks kind of different. Wasn't this part... Is something wrong? Oh well, it's probably no big deal. Let's not worry too much about details right now. Classic Nasu writing when it's something... This shouldn't be here. Oh, it's probably nothing. And that nothing is a fucking island or a piece of land that it is not where it's supposed to be. I love it. It's such a Nasu staple to dismiss bits like that as probably nothings. The point is, the beach is beautiful and you should be able to have any beach-related fun you like here. Don't ask questions, just read. It even has a marina, so you can take a yacht out for a spin if you want. No. No, no, no. If someone invites you for a yacht spin, don't do it. Uh-huh. Now you're speaking my language. How could a pirate resist taking a boat out to sea? But first, let's go visit the beach. I think that's where you'll all have the most fun together. I'm just your guide, so I can't go with you out to the water itself, but I did read all about how beautiful it is, man. Hang in there, Philip. Next year you'll get your chance. You'll be part of our summer next year. Hang in there. Whoa! Swimming is of course allowed and encouraged, so please feel free to enjoy yourselves however you like. Oh. Thank you, Passion Lip. What you told us left me with very high expectations for the beach. Well, no, I guess they weren't all that high, but it really did turn out to be every bit as beautiful as you said. I'd heard the desert was surprisingly clean, but this white beach is even more pristine than I could have imagined. Brown Dust 2 stream when? Hey Dingy, I don't play Brown Dust 2. I already have too many gachas to fumble and juggle around with. Wow, beach time after all. I know what you mean. This beach is just as nice as the tropical island from that one time. As artificial as the cityscape appears at a glance, the beach is absolutely flawless in its beauty. I'd love to go to the beach if it wasn't so damn hot. This is kinda ironic, but I've never been to the beach. The vastness of the ocean overwhelms me and the heat is just too unbearable. Never been much of a beach person. Or rabbit, rather. I see. Well done, Dubai. This is exactly what a seaside city should be. I don't know what it is about heat now. In my old age, man, I used to be able to play outside for like 9 hours when I was a kid in the summer. I loved going to the beach. Now, sunlight? Hell no. We're getting old, Eric. We're getting old. To be fair, where I grew up, it wasn't exactly hot or there was much sunlight, so or rather, it wasn't like a sunny beach and stuff. So I was never a creature of beaches and summer, so to say. Heat just didn't feel the same when I was a kid. We're getting old. 95 degrees felt like 80 degrees or something. It wasn't the same. It's like heat got hotter. Maybe that too. But don't think you've won me over just yet. I still need to dig a little deeper. Master, I think you and I should scout ahead just to see just how long this beach runs. Alone. Just the two of us. Not really a great learner, are you, city girl? So this is Dubai's famous beach. Haha, we're off to an auspicious start. I'm impressed. Even with the sun blazing so hot, this place makes the heat feel downright comfortable. Just the two of us. It is truly a magnificent coastline, positively drenched in the brilliant, sparkling protection of the sun. Just make sure not to skip on sunscreen, and of course remember to stretch before going in the water. Hi! I never skimp on sunscreen. I actually should be buying some more. Good God, if I need it these days. Not that I go out too much, but when I do, goddamn, I make sure to stay protected. Tenno should win at some point. We'll see. I mean, she will win if I summoned her, but I'm not gonna roll on the banner. You just got old and weak. Or it could be humidity, that too. All done digesting your food then? Yes. I also caught a glimpse of the biggest eater I know, Bima, back when I was stuffing myself to the gills. Strangely enough, it left me feeling very aggressive. I've never experienced anything like it. Oh, he mad. Forgive me, but I need to go for a run around the beach. A good sweat should help work off this aggression. I'll see you all later. Well, he's mad for Karna standards. I'm gonna go check out the marina if no one minds. A pirate like me is all about the boats, not the beach. So, I guess that just leaves us then. Huh? There's someone else here. Someone I recognize. Oh! I forgot they got the skin. They got their skins too. Speaking of big chests, by the way. Good day, Master Percival. My beautiful bevy of bathing beauties. We didn't know you were here at the beach too. That was twice you said beauty there. But I can't blame you. Beautiful is exactly what they are. You're not going to win them over. They're not married, they're not your type, Lancelot. So these are the first 4 bathing beauties I've seen this summer. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Strum, strum. Sir Gawain. No, wait. One should not worry about social standing at the beach in summer, right? Ahem. Good day, Gawain, Lancelot, Tristan. What brings you all here? Poor Lancelot. Well, it turns out that even here in Dubai, with its strict social mores, there are still plenty of fair ladies dressed in swimsuit. I mean, I think we should start by taking you somewhere special. Once you see it for yourself, you know exactly what brings us here. At least Gawain is kinda smoother. Not more than Tristan though. Tristan is a lot more. He's playing safe, relatively. I thought she sneezed for a second. I had my Tascaroo God Bless ready to go. Thank you, Eric. No sneezes so far though. I have some black pepper though. I could sniff some black pepper to induce a sniff so you can get your Tascaroo. Even if I weren't mocking Lancelot here, Mash is here, so she's gonna be a natural cockblock. If anything, you'll find it would be stranger if we weren't here. See that brand new building over there? That is the Burj Al Arab. A legally distinct Burj Al Arab. The moment has passed. It's okay. A true Tascaroo moment shouldn't be human-induced. It should happen natural. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A Hangwen, the beach house. Oh, yeah. It's the boat from ruler Somer Artoria. I didn't think of it. Huh? Damn. This is a beach house. Huh? What is this place? I've never heard of it. And here I thought I'd memorize every single place I could take them. Oh my, this looks like a beach house, but it's something else entirely. It looks more like the grand hall of a palace than anything else. Is this normal for Dubai beach houses? It can't be, right? Actually, it is, as well as the police driving Ferrari and Lamborghini, as well as Ferrari and Lamborghini patrols. I can't speak to the others, but I can tell you this one wasn't originally part of Dubai. No, really. When our king set foot in this land, there she is. Best ascension too. Master, Mash, you made it. It is alright, my knights. At ease. I am no longer the king of Camelot. I am merely the lord of this beach house. This is your place, Artoria? I see. So you must be one of Dubai's social elites. I should have expected that this summary ruler version of my king might think to pay this place a visit. Unfortunately, there is one thing for which I did not account, Sir Percival. Oh? Dubai does not permit casinos. Ooh, that is a problem, yes? Oh. My present form is inextricably tied to my role as the owner of Casino Camelot. So naturally, upon my arrival, I had every intention of opening a new Casino Camelot here in Dubai. Okay, Bibi, you allowed us to basically go half naked around Dubai, and especially the women, and no male companions, but you couldn't even allow Artoria to get her casino, since you're going to break all the other rules. But even with Bibi in charge, it seems a gambling house was a bridge too far. Oh, there we go. My bad. So unfortunately, I had no choice but to forego my ambitions. So you built this beach house instead? Indeed, Mash. But rather than merely enjoy Dubai on my own, as a king, I thought it incumbent upon me to provide a communal space for joy and laughter. I therefore used my noble phantasm, the movable great hall of Enhangwen here on the beach, and became the owner of a grand house where people may enjoy their leisure time in tranquil surroundings. Sorry. I see. How magnanimous of you to open Enhangwen up to the public, my king. You are truly generous. So you basically turn your ship on its side to make this place. And now, we Knights of the Round Table are here serving as her employees rather than her retainers. Though of course we will never insist that you join us, since your duty is to keep Master safe. Chimkins! Eric! Tristan got your chimkins! Gareth has been working here too. Mordred, unsurprisingly, has not. Damn it. As a result, we've been forced to hire part-time help from among the locals. What about me? Is there anything I can do to pitch in? Master, you and your companions are here to enjoy yourselves. I have no intention of asking your assistance. Nonetheless, the look on your face makes clear that you will feel guilty if you do not contribute in some way. Exactly, it won't help the joy counter if I slack off while you're all working. Joy counter? I see. So that is the mission Bibi assigned you. She did? I haven't heard anything about that. Then again, Bibi does love her little games. Even if they never really work out, I wish she'd just learned her lesson already. Very well, if your concern for us is truly an impediment to your enjoyment, then I suppose I may compromise and request you undertake a task which can be completed only by a guest. More specifically, I could use your assistance in the field. I would like you to look for ways this house can be further improved while you are enjoying yourselves on the beach. If you can tell me what we lack, where our failures are, and what we still require, then I can make this beach house even more useful to the people of this land. Well then, I'm your woman. Any advice on where we could start? Like, is there anything nagging at you? Where to start, you say? No, on second thought, I will refrain from saying anything so as not to color your preconceptions. At any rate, I am counting on your help. Should you require anything, I suggest you visit the Enhangwen shop. You can find just about anything you may need there. Nice! So that's what got them confused. The Burj Al Arab wasn't the Burj Al Arab, it was the Enhangwen. Sasuga Nasu. Holy shit, still 5 arrows. Alright, let's see what's going on around the ocean and beach. I see a lot of boats, yachts and other vessels out on the water. Maybe people are barbecuing or sunbathing on them, like in the movies. Speaking of, a couple nights ago I ended up watching The Meg, that Megalodon movie. So fucking stupid, but I love me a good bad monster movie. Shit makes no sense. But it was a fun Mon movie. I like my B-type Mon movies. There's no way it's equal to Sharknado. Oh! Sharknado is a staple, but the Meg... the Meg still was kinda dumb. Well, not kinda, it was dumb, but I had fun. Man, it all hinges on basically no one finding out that there's a fucking megalodon shark, and at some point in the movie, like, there's no way at least local authorities hadn't already noticed that fucking thing. It's terrifying to think that something like that actually existed. But there's... and thankfully that we do not have something like that swimming around here. Dude, if something like a megalodon, like a meg showed up, the first thing they will try is keep it away from populated areas and try to keep it alive to observe it. It wasn't. They increased its realistic size by 30% for the movie. Ah, you can't blame me for believing the size though, remember. Shit was gigantic all the way back then. I wouldn't doubt it that there could have been a meg 30% larger than usual. We got Big Blue. But yeah, it was dumb, but again, I like my dumb monster movies. Or maybe they're out there for other reasons. Do you know anything about them, Lip? Lip? No, I don't wanna cry. This is not the moment. No, Philip. She wants to join in. Lip? Ah, gosh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. So what can I do for you, Laren? Oh, did you want to go out on a yacht? I think there's a rental place around here. I'll get one for you right now. Don't worry, as you can see, I've got strength to spare. Don't worry about it, you deserve a break too. Oh, okay. Well, if there's anything I can do for you, please just say the word. Man, hang in there, Philip. Next year you'll get your chance. You'll have your moment next year, and I'm gonna roll for you for sure. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna have your moment to shine next year, Philip. In the meantime, oh, I know. I'll go titty up the beach. Oh, I can see the sun leveling out right before my eyes. She's really a hard worker, isn't she? Oh, hello. Warm sunlight, cold water. This beach is the best. And this beach ball is a lot of fun too. Speaking of year 1 FGO. It is, isn't it? Okay, here I go. Oh my, there's a shady looking shadow creeping up behind you, Andromeda. I hope it's not a shark. Oh please, no shark will come into water this shallow. You're just trying to throw me off my game, aren't you? Nice try, but this ball is... Hello, I'm a shady looking shadow. Did I not tell you I'm the Grand Duchess of pranks in the summertime? Looks like you lost this time, Andromeda. Oh man, I should have been more careful. Oh, this Gaia. Not bad at all. This beach is so luxurious, it seems like it was made for me. I know, right, sister? Normally, the two of us standing side by side will draw way too much attention. But here, it kind of feels like we fit right in. Oh, there's a tropical punch I ordered. You want to get hit? Don't you move a muscle, sister. It's a special occasion, so I'll hold your glass for you while you drink. They're sisters? They're sisters, or it's just like calling her Onesan? Like just regular Miss Onesan. Well, Anastasia is certainly more cheerful when she's not wearing a heavy dress in this song. What are those boobs? Will Setian was Opai Loli all along? Specifically her caster version. Her summer caster version becomes Opai Loli. She is slightly taller, but she definitely grows on the chest department. so strange. She's a lot more comfortable in her oppa loli form. One thing she complains is in her assassin version is that she doesn't have the curvaceous body she had. Well, I did give my torturer some time off, since they will stick out like a sore thumb here. So since I have no other subordinates nearby to do my bidding, I suppose you will suffice. Besides, having the famous ruinous beauty at my service is proof positive that I, the Empress of China, am the world's preeminent celebrity. Very well then, don't mind if I do. Gulp gulp. Actually, let's do the sound. Okay. Here we go. Eee! It feels like I'm feeding a cat. Oh my god, that's Chinese. It feels like I'm feeding a cat. Fei Shang Keiyang, so cute. Oh, you. Once I heard this resort was made for high society, I knew I pretty much had to come. But I still wish I could have seen Lord Xianyu before I left. Still, it's gonna be okay, right? We'll still get to spend this summer together, right? For context, she was the welfare servant last summer. Or I think the summer before that, and her whole point is what she was going to go on summer vacations with her husband, but he couldn't come in, so so she's here wondering if she'll get the chance this year. Wait, I'm being silly. He didn't say anything before I left because he knew he didn't need to. So as long as I trust him to show up, like I always have, I'm sure my faith will be rewarded. He probably didn't want to give you false hopes. You. That's what being soulmates is. Don't you worry, Lord Xianyu. I'll wait for you for as long as it takes. I see there are some socialites sunbathing in lounge chairs over on that beach. Yeah! Lady Yu! It's really her! Wait for me, Lady Yu! I'm officially clocking out of escort duty for a while. Bye! Don't try to stop me. The whole reason I'm wearing this swimsuit is so I can hang out with Lady Yu. Go ahead, I wouldn't dream of stopping you. Whoa, just like that? Does this mean Caldia actually is a great place to work? Whatever. I'm going before you change your mind. Here I come, Lady Yu! If anyone else wants to go have fun, feel free. There wouldn't be any point to that unless it was just the two of us. I guess you just don't understand how young women read cities feel. Okay. Right? I know exactly what you mean. Never mind. I'm fine staying here. Just walking around together is plenty of fun for me. She is married. So, she's not too miffed about trying to steal attention. And the ruler version of my king made clear that I should devote myself to my duties. So I have no intention of either leaving your side or dropping my guard. Fine, as long as you're all happy. Man, Philip! It's breaking my heart. So, Master, since we're here at the beach and all, why don't we go for a swim? I don't know how to swim. No, that's okay. I'm just going to head back to the beach house for now. You forget something? Right, let's go, Master! I think the beach house might have just what we're looking for. What you need? Oh, Master. Have you already found room for improvement at the beach? That was fast. Not yet. First, I have some important shopping to do. I see. So there is something you require. Oh, Mash and Eresh caught up on Philip. Caught up on Philip too. Oh man. I need something. Philip, we got something for you. Do you have an extra lovely swimsuit? That will look great on an extra cute girl? I see Master is casting her gaze towards that figure staring out at the sea. Of course, I will go take a look in my warehouse. It may take some time, but I am sure I can find what you are looking for. Man! Philip! Extra cute. She almost never says things like that. I cannot let her down. That being said, I doubt I had anything here suitable for a girl of such unique proportions. If I cannot find anything, I suppose I will simply have to make something myself. So that's the lore. Who that? Who that? Oh hey, owner, what's up? Ah, yes. The girl I hired to help out part-time. I nearly forgot I had asked you to organize the warehouse. Perfect timing, you see? Who that? Darida. Darida? I wonder if there's something I can do to help. I don't want her to go too much trouble over me. I hope it's okay for me to be here. Do you need a hand? You are far more considerate than any customer I have ever had, Master. I appreciate the thought, but worry not. I have a part-timer here to assist. Hakuno! Oh shit! Hakuno! Naze! That's Hakuno! It's Hakuno! Oh fuck, this really is CCC, huh? Hakuno, Hakuno! Hi, don't mind me. I'm just a part-timer, as you can see. Not just any part-timer! She's gonna be seriouser about her. If you know your vtubers, this is kind of important. She has a Shinji in her bag. This is a bit of a big deal. She is the protagonist of one of the other Fate games. Oh, it's her! She's the protagonist from a previous Fate game. Like, it's kind of important. BB, Kasura Drop, Passion Leap, Hakuno. This gotta be about the moon cell, is it? Well, maybe it's not something you can see. Kishinami Hakuno, protagonist of Fate Extraverse games. Well, maybe it's not something you can see. I mean, I only wear this swimsuit when I'm working at the beach house. Usually, I work at the gym. The gym's got locations across all of Dubai, so maybe I'll see you there sometime too. I'm afraid I won't be able to give you a discount, but I hope you'll try it out anyway. A bold move indeed, recommending another establishment to a customer while you are working here at Enhangwen. Sorry about that, but I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Look at her bag! She has a little Shinji. Anyway, you sent this customer searching for a swimsuit, right, owner? Yes, but not for herself. Also, I guess this line of dialogue is different if you were playing as a male. It's for this girl I know, Passion Lip. She knows Passion Lip. Passion Lip, huh? What a lovely name. Sounds like it fits the language of flowers perfectly. Well, according to my part-timer sixth sense, I'm guessing she's a very cute girl who's also a very hard worker, though she's also naturally quite timid. And at 160, 63, and 87, she's also got one heck of a knockout figure, am I right? So those are Passion Lip's measures. I'm gonna screenshot this. Take note, those are Passion Lip's measures. Oh, she knows Passion Lip. Numbers get? That's her to a T! Do you know her yourself or something? Hehe. Let's just say the moon sees all. Oh man. Anyway. We just happen to have something perfect for her right here. I think this swimsuit will make her very happy. Hakuno! Thank you for looking out for Philip. Wow, thank you so much. Don't mention it. All I did was find what you need. Oh, don't forget. How you give a gift is just as important as the gift itself, so make sure to deliver it personally. Well, good luck. Ah! This event is getting good. Philip! Hey! What? Yes, Lauren, what is it? Do you want to rent a yacht after all? Maybe later. Here. If you are going to be our summer guide, you'll need to dress the part. A swimsuit? No way! This is exactly what I wanted! But I can't accept it, I can't! Besides, no swimsuit in the world could even look good on me. Come on, don't say that. Man, she's... Anyone talking shit about Philip in my presence better watch out. She's so self-conscious about her body. She's so self-conscious about herself, man. All she really wants is to be normal. So she can be loved. More like no swimsuit in the world could fit on her. Hakuno found something. Come on, don't say that. I agree. You're a beautiful woman, Leap. I'm sure you look great in it. What they said, who cares if you've got big hands? It's not like you've got horns growing out of your head. Eresh, is there something you wanna tell us? I mean, we've seen you are beast class. You should have horns. Is there something you wanna talk about? I mean, it's not only the hands that are her problem, Eresh, but I'm sure she appreciates the thought too. Not to say there's anything wrong with horns, just figure of speech. Sure. With a swimsuit, you could come swimming or play beach games with us. I'm not seeing a downside here. I really hope you'll accept it. Because I want to spend this summer with you knowing you're happy. Okay. Man, no. I'll accept it. They even made her go, no, man. Oh, it's too early in the story for these feels. Philip! Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just so happy. So a bit of a story. Nasu said that the decision, like, they initially had planned to give Passion Lip a skin, but they saw that people liked her, like her summer, like when she shows up here so much, that they thought that she deserved to be a proper unit. So they made her a summer unit instead of just a skin. When this came out, people went crazy. Philip! Take that! Nice one, Lip. But now it's my turn. Looks like it's time to show you what my near water skill can do. Yeah? Philip! Let me get her art. They had to cover her a little bit. Man. For some reason. God damn it. Let me save this. There is a swimsuit adword that fits her. So you can tell that maybe Wadarko had to add the rack cover, likely Google Play reasons. Philip! So what do you think, Lip? It's every bit as fun as I always thought. She's such a sweet girl, man. I'm so heavy on land that I tend to be kind of slow. But I think in the water, I might be a little more agile. Gosh, I sure hope Lauren comes back from her break soon. Still YT. She wants to be normal, but I think she's perfect the way she is. Philip! Hey you! Don't think I can't see that bitter look in your eyes. Cut that out! We all agreed we would let Percival take care of Master on her break, right? Oh, now we see her swimsuit. Okay. Good lord. Passionately frustrates me. She'd be my type personality-wise, but those boobs are just too big of a wall to cross. Tenno! TLC? Terrible channel. Though sometimes I watch a show or two from there out of morbid curiosity. I was all set to win her over with some devoted TLC, then seized an opportunity to take her hand and quietly slip away together. Damn, she's really not gonna let go. Cute, just enjoy climbing mountains, hell yeah. Damn. She is lucky Melusine is not in this summer. There'd be a serious catfight here. I don't mind any of them. I'm an all-size enjoyer personally, from where the hell are they to holy shit Sugoi Mega Milk K-Cup. Nice, Eric, nice. You enjoy from the hills to Lips Everest. God damn, she's out on the prowl. Tenno is out on the prowl here, huh? There's a lot of servants we should be glad aren't here right now. If Kiyo was here, the city would burn down. Tenno be like, I'm winning the master ball, yes or yes. Pretty gay. But I guess that's not happening, and after I went and changed into a swimsuit I can actually swim in too. I'm so glad Lip's enjoying herself. Oh, that reminds me. It's up! The mail. Here, master, I brought you an ice cold drink. Enjoy. I don't have any drink. Where's my drink? Thanks, Percy. Is that Vivid's joy counter? I didn't even realize it had gone up so much. You hardly need me to tell you this, but you made an excellent purchase there. Her smile makes that clear enough. I know. And she would not be so delighted if not for you. Little wonder you're so happy. I just want everyone to be happy on this vacation. I couldn't agree more. For my part, I plan to indulge in everything Dubai has to offer, from culture to climate. I will, of course, devote my full effort to your protection. However, I intend to give just as much effort to my sightseeing. I believe that is how I can best spend this summer. Work hard, play hard, huh? Do you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from the water. What's that sound? Move it! Get out of the way! Oh fuck. Look out, Lip! Was that Canis and Mordred? What was Mordred riding? It looked like a surfboard, except it was spouting water and flying. Huh. I've never seen a vehicle like that. They really are flying! What is that? I believe I've seen that in the database entry for Dubai activities. It's a wholly new type of marine sport. Water is drawn through a hose connected to a personal watercraft and propelled from a riding board at high velocity. The resulting force pushes the rider upward, allowing them to fly through the air. I believe it's called hydroflying. Wow, Percy, you really know your stuff. Well, I did brush up before we left. Still, all that aside, they're flying much too close to the people playing in the water to be safe. I have to warn them. Baywatch. Woo! Stop that, Mordred, it's not safe. Oh shit, I didn't know Percy was here. But what's he talking about? This is totally safe, right? I'm not slowing down now that we've finally really gotten going. Kick it up a notch, Canis. Hell yeah, here goes. You're speeding up? Don't worry, I'm a rider now. I ain't gonna cause a damn accident. Servant-wise, rider kindness isn't exactly great, to be honest. But it's nice to look at least. That is not how that works. Accidents can happen to anyone, and even if they don't, that's not the only problem. Think about it. You're making a lot of noise and you're intimidating people by... They're not even listening. It looks like we have another problem. Now what is it? Similar flying. Object identified. Will you accept my challenge? Oh no. Uh-huh. Sounds like fun. God damn right. I will. Eat my phone. Nausea. Damn, they've blasted off like a pair of rockets. They'll never hear me from so far. They're so far away. Oh, I'm soaked. Welcome back. Here, have a towel. Thank you. But seriously, what's their problem? If it wasn't for them, we could still be playing in the water. I thought I was forgetting something. Now I'll remember what it was. Maybe this is one of the problems this wonderful, luxurious beach faces? Outlaw biker gangs? Oh wait, I suppose that suggests a rather dated image of them. And it doesn't really apply here anyway, since they're not riding motorcycles. What do we call them though? I don't know either. I did see similar sights back in Camelot, though there were no motorbikes or water scooters. Never mind what to call them for now. The important thing is that we found something that looks like a problem, so we should go tell Ruler about it. And it's involving Mordred, so this is going to get interesting to say the least. I see. So you say that in general this beach is truly wonderful. But Mordred and their cohorts running about doing as they please poses a danger to those in the area. I had a feeling you might come to that conclusion. From your response, I'm guessing you've had an eye on this problem for some time. Knowing that you haven't imposed any punishments or restrictions, you haven't even demanded any sacrifices? Why not? Is it just that you're a doting parent? Uh-oh, Mordred's gonna get in trouble. What do you mean you haven't demanded sacrifices? Enough, water elemental. You have made your point. My reluctance to act only goes so far. One thing that makes Dubai so wonderful is its adherence to strict rules. A ruler like me cannot help but understand that well. Bibi may have changed some things when she came into power, but that essential spirit must be maintained. And indeed, it is that very severity that sets visitors from around the world at ease within these borders. So I will admit, I cannot allow things to continue as they have. But you've been turning a blind eye to it all this time, haven't you? I did try to warn them, of course, but they're nothing if not nimble. It was clear to me that it would take considerable effort to chase them down. Ashamed as I am to admit, I had no choice but to defer this matter for another time. You must understand, my responsibilities did not end with Enhangment's construction. There have also been many other tasks I need my Knights of the Round Table to handle. Well, you've got more people here to help now, right? Are you saying you and your companions will help to catch them, Master? I think that's a great idea. If you're going to do this, Lara, then I'll be glad to help too. Besides, I'm still upset with them for ruining my perfect day. Go, Philip, go! Now that my luck and my spirits are soaring thanks to my awesome new swimsuit, I'm ready to track them down and teach them a lesson. Lip's not the only one who's fired up about this. As they say, in for a penny, in for a pound. We're all happy to help with this. Hell yeah, violence! We got violence, let's go. If that's all, my king, then I think we should begin planning. What about you? Are you... Indeed, as you can see, I require all the help I can get. Man, they're getting overworked. Between shop duties, stocking shelves, handling complaints, renting surfboards, and taking activity registrations, my Knights of the Round Table and I have been utterly swamped. Doubly so now that peak tourist season has begun. That being said, Sir Percival, even the busiest among us can still make time for at least one maneuver. Thus, you shall ensure the opportunity presents itself. Yes, my king, understood. Okay. I do love me some violence. I'm sorry, but I think this is the last time we'll be able to speak for a while. We need to start strategizing if we're to succeed. No, Percy! Don't leave me. Good point. From what I could tell, both Kenny's water scooter and Mordred's jetboard seem capable of going very, very fast. So we'll definitely need to think about how we're going to catch up to them, as well as how we'll stop them once we do. But first, there is something else to decide. What's that? Their name. Their name? Well, I suppose we did talk about whether it was appropriate to refer to them as a biker gang. If we give them a name that rolls off the tongue too well, it is cool. Typo. It could well inspire young children to imitate them. We must therefore give them a deflating name, one which makes them sound decidedly uncool. Priorities, Artoria. What about something like the cringy rebels? Maybe? I see. So it does not sound adequately humbling to you. What about you, Sir Percival? What do you think? It's Percival. He's going to say yes to everything. If it's coming from her. I think it's an excellent idea, my king. I see. Very good. I have no idea whether he's being serious or polite, so that's what makes the Knights of the Round Table such pros. Probably both. Yay! Happiness! Whew, lots of reading. Writers? No problem. Let's see. This definitely was written by Nasu. We're just on the first part of this. Depending on how long it takes, or depending on how it gets, I may have to rush the farming and leave the reading. Leave the reading for after I'm done with event farming. Actually, let me check. Let me check on the wiki. English server. CELEB summer experience. Event guide, event shop, main quest. 1. We're in section 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's getting 13 sections. Oh. Do you hear that? They're here. Everyone, please make sure you're ready. Woo! Something on the waves is great and all, but something above the waves is next level cool. Hell yeah! The ocean is our turf. Round here, we call the shots. I bet old Poseidon will be grinding his gears to dust if he could see us now. I see. You did not learn your lesson. Our last race ended inconclusively. Rematch? Damn strike! Of course, I got no clue how we're gonna settle a race without ever deciding on any rules. But racing here at full speed is such a blast. Who even cares? Hold up. Something ain't right. Is that... Hey, why'd you stop? Something's wrong with the water scooter? Nah, ain't that. Intake hose is clogged up or something. Shit. All the water in front of us is gone. Wait, no, it's not gone. It's been compressed. There we go. That's packed nice and tight. Oh, don't bother trying to change direction. I'll just compress that water too. What do you think, Laran? Am I doing a good job? Yep, that's some top tier trash and crush. Bro, did she just put the ocean in her cleavage? She did. Ahoy! Hey, Azari! Hey, Azari! Yes, for context of people that don't know about the Passion Lip lore. One of Passion Lip's skills is trash and crush. Basically, she can compress, compact, and destroy anything with her chest. Her chest is basically a black hole. No, I'm not kidding. So what she just did was basically put part of the ocean in her cleavage to stop Mordred and Canis. Killer Booba? Yes. Unironically, yes. Killer Hands and Killer Booba. Yeah, that's some top tier trash and crush. By using Lip's skill, By using Lip's skill to compress the seawater, we can slow down the water scooter and prevent the jetboard from flying all at once. So far, it looks like our plan is working great. I had no idea you could use your skill like this, Lip. I'm so rooting for her next year. I love her. Neither did I. Usually, a whole bunch of things go wrong when I try to use it in real space. But for some reason, I thought I could pull it off today, and I could! I think I owe it all to this swimsuit. Philip! All that's left now is to drive them into our trap. Good thing I'm great at catching prey. And I'll go after Neza on my steed. This is going to be fun. Thanks, you two. Good luck. I know there are still a lot of things we haven't accounted for, but if we all work together, I'm sure we can... Eee! What's wrong, Lip? This is awful. Compressing things from far off is no problem. But my spirit origin hasn't actually changed, so I won't be able to fight without tearing my swimsuit. Wah! Philip! I'm so sorry I won't be able to join you in combat. This swimsuit means too much to me to risk damaging it. Philip! I'm so rolling for her. I'm so rolling for her. Philip! That's fine, we completely understand. Please just do what you can to support us from the rear. I just love how Masha and Neresh caught up that Philip wanted a swimsuit and joined us on that. Not a problem. I'll find hard enough for the both of us. Tanomu, Percy. As a fellow knight of the round table, I can't stand back and let Mordred, I mean, the cringy rebels, run around causing trouble. Oh damn. No, poor girl. I see this as an absolute W. From absolute W to total L. No! Hold on, Eric. Next year we will get her in her swimsuit. Just be patient. She'll be here. She'll be able to fight. Serious mode, let's go! Now, let's get this punishment started. Damn it, the hell's going on? What the? Mordred! I can understand how liberated you must feel around this glorious sea, but you've taken things too far. You're the one taking your liberation too far, Percival. Stay the hell away from me, damn it! No, Bonnie. He means it would have been an absolute W if her swimsuit was torn apart and she was naked. But now it's a total L because she just won't fight. I'm sorry. I'm ESLs and I'm reading. Please understand. ¡Aléjate, Percy! I think I have me check. Heavy attack, enemies with their attribute, take damage increase with overcharge, demonic. I don't think I have pierce. I don't think I have sure hit. We're gonna have to gamble.
断層効果戦闘動機良好
This was a miscalculation.
白兵戦行きますじゃあどう仕方ない僕に言った了解した
So maybe
支援要請支援要請戦時前の希望
oh
全
okay,
同意隊
we got
完
him.
全同意バルキューレあら今回はうまくいきました
13 sections though, it's gonna be rough. We still got a month, but I don't want to miss on the farming. This is section 3. We still got 10 sections. Section 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows. Well, I gotta rev up then. Damn it, why can't I shake you? What the hell are you writing? You've been taking Pridwen out to sea. There's no reason I can't do the same with my own shield. Oh shit, you're right. You've been keeping your shield attached to your armor lately, huh? So you're using magical energy to ride it like a surfboard. Hey, I think I see a way out of this. Hang on tight. I'm making for land. Fine, do what you gotta do. Haha, sayonara, sucker. Mission complete. The rest is up to you now. At this speed, I ought to be able to stay in the air for a little while. Once we've had our fun, we can make a clean getaway. Shit. Huh? What is it? They got us good. I thought that was a little too easy. But no, this was part of their plan. Look up ahead. Oof. Well, fuck. Oh crap, my father. Kindness, come on, turn around. Get us out of here. I want to get out of here right now. We keep going this way and we're dead. For real. What do you think I've been trying to do? It's too late. It is time for you to think about what you have done, Sir Mordred. No, cringy rebels. Shit. That name, so lame. The lame name actually worked, huh? Okita! Oh no, Okita too! Man, I love rocketing across the Dubai skyline at ultrasonic speeds! I mean, okay, I might have dropped Nobu back there, but whatever, she'll live. Huh? This is restricted airspace, with limitations, on speed, collision or, not you, are still disturbing the peace. I must fine you for that and for littering. Nobu is basura. Nobu was trash. What? What? Nobody told me that was against the law. I don't suppose you can let me off with a warning? Or at least a smaller fine? Damn. Huh. You're not planning to go out to sea in that piece of shit yacht, are you? Get back to the harbor before that thing capsizes. Damn it. How the hell did I end up here? Hey, you too. Just cause you're on a boat doesn't mean you don't still have to get a room. Damn. What? What? Now, cut the PDA or I'll smack you both with Bridwin. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who were those? Well, they may not have exactly turned over a new leaf, but it's something. I agree. I expected Artoria to be much firmer with them. I'm glad she decided to be so forgiving. Taking advantage of their mobility and giving them jobs as security guards was clever, since she still needed those positions filled. They say motorcycle police are exceptionally skilled riders. In that sense, those two are perfect for the job. I can't see why she made such a legendary monarch. Of course. Whether my king wields a lance instead of a sword, or becomes a ruler rather than a saver, she remains the king I pledged my loyalty to all those years ago. This wasn't what I had planned for today, but I guess I did end up getting a taste of marine sports. At first, I was so annoyed with Bibi for volunteering me to be a guy that I made a pillow with her face on it and punched it to oblivion. Now, though, I'm so glad I got to spend the day with all of you. I even went swimming in the ocean for the first time. It was so much fun. Same here. I was a little nervous about visiting the beach for the first time, but having you here was a big help. Thanks again for carrying us in your giant hands. It helped me finally learn how to swim, at least a little. No problem. If you ever need an impromptu boat or diving board too, just let me know. I had a blast today. Philip! I had the time of my life too. I love the sea. I feel the same. The white beach sands are beautiful. Was it Melusine who said there's no place like a white sandy beach? Now I know exactly what she meant. I still wonder if it was okay for us to rent all those beach toys for free. Of course, Master. My king was genuinely grateful for your help. This was the least she could do to reward you. Strange as it may sound coming from me, you have no cause whatsoever to feel guilty. My king's happiness is inextricably tied to the happiness of her people. She wished so fervently to build a beach house where people could relax and enjoy themselves, that she had no compunctions about repurposing and Hangwen to do so. She's just like that. Which is also why I'm sure she couldn't tolerate even the slightest ball hanging over it. Put another way, seeing this problem solved was the best possible outcome for her. Put another way, I mean. Of course, she will be supremely grateful to whoever was responsible for that resolution. You could say my king has found her own joy here. I see. Oops. A knight of the round table should know better than to speculate on his king's state of mind. Please don't tell her I said any of that. Anyway, it looks like the other members are coming back. Oh man. I can't believe Lady... Ooh. I can't believe Lady Yu gave me the slip. Again! I was being real careful to stay out of sight while I was tailing her too. I hear you ran a sting operation at sea today. I'm sorry I missed out on that. I would have liked to try surfing for myself. Surfer Karna, let's go! But apparently, the dazzlingly beautiful sunlight here exerted a stronger pull on me than I realized. Before I knew it, I found myself at the souk entranced by all the tantalizing aromas there. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm the one who really let you all down. I should have been there to provide you with a boat. But I couldn't get my null phantasm to work. I guess I just couldn't bring myself to sully such a beautiful beach with my ship's Jolly Roger. And if that wasn't bad enough, I ended up getting sick and spent most of the day under a parasol. Really? You okay? Coffee time? Coffee time. Thanks for your concern, Master. But I'll be fine. I'm a sailor. I'm used to spending my days off just staring at the horizon. Hey Yurutori! Oh, I also had the best cocktail of my materialization at the beach house. You should try it, Master. Don't worry, I'm sure they can mix you a non-alcoholic version. Fuck you! Give me the booze! I'm perfectly legal. No, give me the regular version, thanks. Okay, how about we head back to the hotel now? Yeah, you should rest up. Playing on the beach is fun, but the sand and the water tend to sap your energy. Actually, would you mind going on without me, Master? I don't mind you all going back to the hotel, but I'd like to stay a little longer. Okay. Sure, that's fine, but can I ask why? Well, all the other knights of the round table were hard at work, so I thought it only right that I pitch in too. Besides, Gareth was so busy that I still haven't had a chance to say hi yet. Sure thing, give my regards to Artoria too. We did it! I wonder what time Enhangment closes. I doubt there will be many other opportunities for manual labor in Dubai. Hopefully there is some heavy lifting I can help with. Well, oh, there's some trash on the ground here. Well, we can't have that spoiling this beautiful beach. I'll have to pick up any other garbage I see as I make my way there. No booze, Bonnie. You'll fall asleep midstream again. Fuck. Run. Hi there. Cleaning up the beach? It's so wonderful that you want to leave this place cleaner than you found it. Hello, BB Lily. Is there something I can do for you? No, not really. I just wanted to thank you. I was so worried about how Lip could do on your first day of sightseeing that I felt that I had to keep an eye on things from afar. It looks like I was worried over nothing. Your first day of sightseeing in Dubai went great. Look at that fucking bratty smug smile. The whole point of this project is to get Lauren to say Bibi really is the best. Thanks, Bibi. And you were an especially hard and industrious worker, Sir Percival of the Round Table. It was wonderful to see. Fuck. This can be good. So I thought I would come and praise you in person. Sagate! 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 I see. Well, thank you. So, on that note... Yeah! Shit. I sense no bloodlust or hostile intent, so I did not even try to dodge. It looks like she stamped my hand. Ta-da! This is the super job stamp. I made it myself. Isn't it cute? Yes, it is. But I'm afraid I'm actually on my way to see my king and my colleagues again, so... Don't worry, it's cute but harmless. It'll disappear on its own in a few minutes. Look at that fucking bratty smile. There's also a BB sensor installed at the airport that will check how many stamps you all got when you leave. And you'll get a present for every stamp you have. Don't tell the others. No me gusta. So you want to keep it a surprise, huh? Then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you, and once again, great work today. Personally, I'm a little disappointed I didn't get a chance to show Master my new swimsuit. But when I saw how happy Leap was, I knew I had to wait for another time. We may not look it, but we're sisters after all. It's a trap. Smoke gacky shit. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared. Do not believe her lies. Sisters? I believe Passion Leap referred to Bibi, and I guess you, by extension, as her mother. I don't like that at all. Sister sounds so much cuter than mother, don't you think? Well, anyway, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here in Dubai. I just noticed the picture it's a realistic picture. I think this is a stock picture. Look at the background. This is a real picture. Kinda. Maybe? Look at the water. This gotta be a real picture. This is a real picture. What if Nasu went all the way to Dubai just to take that picture for this? And edited out the Burj Al Arab. Not gonna try to reverse search it? Maybe? Let's try it. I'm curious. Let's see. Paint. Let's see. Firefox. Harás una imagen, no sube. Okay, I can do this. Let me see. If I could just get the picture, that would be great. The problem is Percival. The problem is Percival being there. New. Give me a second. I'm gonna... subí un archivo. I'm getting the FGO stuff, Percival mostly, but not the picture. I will need the picture. Getting mostly Percy. Damn. Oh, I didn't show it, sorry. It's not giving me any results, to be honest. Only Percy. Percy basically gets in the way. I will need the background. The background only. Damn. I see. I suppose mother does bring a more mature woman to mind. What are you doing to Percy? Leave Percy alone. He's done nothing. Alright, last one. It seems like it's original. I'm not finding anything else. That's what I'm saying. What if Nasu went to Dubai and is using a picture for and used a picture from his vacations for this? Everyone going to sleep. Teno. Cock blocked. Naresh? Nasu's way of sharing his Dubai photos with us wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. So much happened today, and our trip is still just getting started. No wonder I'm kind of tired. At least it's not that bad kind of tired. Actually, it's kind of nice. I'm glad I got to see her in her element, where she makes up her mind at a moment I never would have expected. But sweet as it was that she was so considerate to Passion Lip. Oh, she's talking about me? I can't help wishing she had complimented me. That is, paid some attention to my new swimsuit as well. But at least I got to see her smiling so happily. That alone makes it all worthwhile. My heart. Now, not with the rest too. It wasn't the stink that tired me out either. I barely did anything for that. Passion Lip and Percival did almost all the hard work. No, I'm so tired because I spent so much time playing after the operation. I may have only been one of several others who were there, but it was still so much fun to hang out with Lauren at the beach. For once, We're somewhere where there's no danger, no enemy threatening the world. All we have are a few days to make the most of our summer break. That's it. I doubt we'll ever get this lucky again. This is the only chance we're ever going to have to spend time together like this. I knew that, of course. It's why I got so carried away and played harder than I really should have. Some queen of cur I am. I don't even know why I'm so anxious. Still, I can't help but hope that tomorrow and the next day and the day after that will be just like today. I can't wait. I'm so excited it actually scares me a little. It's just too bad this little headache refuses to go away. Maybe it's because this climate is so different from what I'm used to. But aside from that, everything else has been perfect. I'm sure this summer vacation is going to be just as good, no, even better than I'd imagined. It'll be the greatest summer vacation ever. Oh, there it is again. My limbs feel so sluggish. In fact, my whole body feels heavy. Is this what humans feel when they're hungover? It's like there are chains tying me down. I wish I could keep sleeping, but it's already morning. Maybe washing my face will help wake me up. Okay. Stay calm, Mershkigo. Breathe. Just breathe. I can't. What do we do? This can't be happening. Please tell me this isn't actually. Oh gods, it is! It is a horn! And it's so hard too! It must be even harder than Meslamtea! And this feeling in my spirit origin. My divinity is way down, and my magical elements are way up! Oh no! Between the horn and my spirit origin acting up like this, it must mean I... Oh no. Oh, she said horn earlier. Karma? Oh no, she's horny. Being horny in the Nasuverse is actually kind of a big deal. You'll see why. It's more like a foreshadowing, Turtleman. But yes. Between the horn and my spirit origin acting up like this, it must mean I'm turning into a beast! That is what it means. Special tourism quest has appeared in Dubai Beach. Completed to get joy counter. Puderesh. Yeah, hopefully a cute one, maybe. I kinda want to leave it here because I want to stream later today and I want to rest my throat. So here is, but before we finish, So here's a bit of context. Horns are a bit of a big deal in the Nasuverse because evils of humanity, beasts of calamities have horns. Horns are supposed to represent their crown, or rather the crown represents the horns. Beasts have horns. So whereas getting a horn like that is very, very, very worrisome. Crowns are supposed to represent horns. That's why Nero has that seven crowns skill, because she's a beast candidate. Oh, okay, I do appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you, Phantom. It's just that I really need, like, I feel to rest my throat. I want to go back to the Hunter later tonight. Maybe a bit of a shorter stream, depending on how my throat feels. But yeah. Yep, can't push yourself too hard, especially if you want to get through this event on the quicker side. Let's do this just to... let's do this quest for farming sake. It was a good one. Thank you for the fun stream, Bunny. Thank you for being here, Eric. Also, you too, Phantom. And Toodleman. Ogie, lots of reading so far. And we're just starting, Aizari. We're just starting.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。こんな感じ？白兵戦行きます。
So a bit of context on Eresh Kigal specifically. Eresh Kigal, the Eresh you summon is specifically the Eresh Kigal you meet in Babylonia. Because she kept all the memories because she wasn't a servant in Babylonia. She was a goddess proper. So Eresh Kigal in particular, she remembers you and she's legit for you. And this whole summer thing is her wanting to spend time with you. It's the same logic that applies to Melusine and the fairies in Avalon Le Fay. They were not servants. They were living. They were alive proper. And once they died, their memories and the events of their life are basically engraved in them. So they remember everything. Which is odd since she's a pseudo servant in Rin, but like. It's Nasu, you know that he makes his rules to not always follow them.
行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。女神でミスタとか最高でしょ？
Though I thought that the pseudo-servant in Rin was specifically for Ishtar, not just Eresh. But okay, I believe. Yeah, I'm sure there's some technicality I've forgotten. But yeah, basically Eresh Kigal Erashkigal specifically remembers everything in Babylonian. She really is there for you, and she really loves you. That's the thing. So every incarnation she has here, she remembers Guda, or you specifically.
白兵戦行きます。時空の果てわかりました。信頼回帰申請始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。今回はうまくいきました。
I really want to get to farming proper, but I don't want to skip the story for you guys. Alright, let me check. Before we go...
魅惑のドバイショップにようこそ。こんな機会二度とないでしょ。
Alright, that should be it for tonight. Let's see, who can we raid? We got lots of reading ahead, so I gotta know when to call it. Dori. A ver. I'm gonna leave you with... Speaking of gacha, I'm gonna leave you with Obake Pam. I'm gonna leave you with Pam. She's playing Nike. Sayu's on. Pretty sure she's on YouTube. Okay, Nine, Little Rabbit. I'm sorry, Sayu. We'll get to Sayu next stream. I just felt it like more in theme to raid into another gacha. Another gacha with great story. Nike has great story. So she's also reading the story, so yeah. See you all next time. See you next time, everyone. Bye bye.